Disposable duck. Thank you for the prime. What color? Pick a color. Green, yellow, dark green, purple, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink. No sleep till Brooklyn. What up? We got cats. Think yellow, please. Of course, for the duck. I should have known. Yeah? All right, next song I'm pausing it. It's just always a good one. It's always a good song. Sorry. Sorry, Black Betty. Bam lamb. All right, we're starting. Hello. I sound weird. Why do I sound weird? Is it because I'm not talking into the microphone? All right, goodbye, Zomtoast. Goodbye, starting soon. Let's adjust the face camera so the angle isn't wacky. There we go. That's the angle. And if I sit up straight, and I'm not like a little hunched back over here, my normal gaming posture, just down, locked in, staring at the screen. Oh, my mice. Thank you for the prime. What color do you want? Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, purple, dark green, yellow. You got a slice. Nice little slice. What up, Sierra? Eduardo, Cat Powers. Hello, hello. Rain happies and dark smiles. What up, Gino? Fuck you, grabbing that first. Fuck you on a 160 stream streak. What up, Alex? Gormick? Stider on a 7. Good morning, Dreamer. Congrats on that 10 stream streak. What up, you a dinosaur? Green Gremlin. Disposable Duck. Weird. Al. Hetzer. Cowgirl. Damon Meister. Thanks for the lurk. Sybil and Star. What up, Christifa? Cat is coming for the throne. Cats should be happy today. They've had so much time and attention, although I know for cats it's never enough. It's never enough time nor attention. Me forgetting I was in the stream and not just listening to the music and getting startled. Boo! It's me. Your choice of color? Blue. Thank you. We need more blue. All right, you're done with me, Cat? You want to go be with Mr. Toast while he works? Fine. I see how it is. That's why the like food is in my room. Trying to entice them. Like, hang out with me for a little bit. They're like, a little bit. Little homestead looking good. You know, it's kind of getting there. Mia. Mia Mize. When I start using an adjustable height desk, it's been that way since I started streaming. This is a crank desk from IKEA. I've had it for 8 years now. See, when you say things like that, you sound old. I've had it for 8 years now. I had to get a new cable for my monitors, or just one monitor. But every time I cranked it up or down, that cable was just like a little bit loose, and losing one monitor apparently broke everything when it came to streaming. Would crash the game, crash the stream, so I stopped. Oh my gosh, I stopped using it for a while. But I have a new cable monitor, so everything's fine. You're too short for every piece of furniture on the market, so you had to get one to stop shrimping. I can't even, I have no excuse. It's just my gamer posture. On that 7 streak, Darth Thaddeus. What's the go-to strat for 16x 0 to hero now that spears are complete doo-doo? I don't really do 16x 0 to hero. I'm a 0 to hero hater. I'm here taking the bold opinion that 0 to hero sucks. I mean, it's fine. It's fine if you want to play. When I say that, it's fine for you. It sucks for me. I don't like it. I play Project Zomboid in such a grindy way already. I'm like, don't give me more fucking grind. Give me more decorating. Give me more, I don't know, giant raccoon hordes exploding in my backyard. But don't you dare make me do burpees 1 hour every day, 5 ever. I think the 0 to hero strats though, it's, I mean, on 16x, it's still go to a secluded area. It's not that, like, starting out high skill versus like high strength, high fitness versus low strength, low fitness. You still have what, shit weapon skill. Like, you can kind of get what, level 3 short blunt. You're still gonna suck at fighting. So the goal is to get somewhere safe and secluded so you can gear up, weapon up, and then slowly chip away at 16x. Now, if you're willing to use fire, that's a different story. You could definitely burn out a town, burn out a safe spot, and then take a spot in a town. But if you don't want to use any fire strats, it's go to a secluded area and get good. Gear up, skill up, and then chip away at that zombie horde. That's my opinion from someone who does not do 0 to hero. Maybe someone who does 0 to hero will have a more nuanced opinion, but I'm like, you still go and you run and you hide and you live in the woods until you're strong enough to kill a bunch of zombies. And I'm right here. I'm by Moldra, by Dixie, and then I'm out here to the east. Furniture is standardized for 5'8" people, and you're 5'3". Just constantly walk around. Oh, I guess that doesn't help either when you're sitting down. I was gonna say, just get 5-inch platform sandals. All right, I don't have a lot of rabbit meat. Oh, I do have a lot of rabbit meat. Never mind. Correction, I do have lots of rabbit meat. How are spears in build 42? Heavy. Hard to make. They're heavy, they're hard to make, and I think their only advantage is range. But let me point this out. I've been pretty good about saving saplings. This is what you carve into a spear. I think this is Spear's biggest weakness right now. My game's been going for 9 months, and I have 33 saplings. That's it. 33. That's 33 spears, and when I carved a spear before, it broke on a singular zombie. So you can make them stronger, I'm sure. You can fire harden the spears, but I think the biggest issue with spears is the resources it takes to get them. Like, you basically have to chop down a fully grown tree. I don't know, maybe some of the smaller ones, but I see them most often when we chop down a fully grown tree. We get like a sapling like that. Now, are there metal spears? I don't know. If there were metal spears that were lightweight, that might do something. That might do something for everyone. But you can't even forge like a garden fork yet. Like, what used to be the best spear weapon in build 41 was like a garden fork. That's not even... You still can't make that in the game yet, so... I think spears will be fixed. But when? I do not know. Yeah, they drop like large branches. I feel like when I'm foraging, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm large branch brained. I feel like I see more large branches than I do saplings. Like, I feel like a sapling is a rarer foraging find. Gosh, and I'm blessed with this beautiful day. Are we just gonna go kill monsters? Are we just gonna go kill zombies? I feel like I watered all my crops. I feel like I watered, replanted. Yes. Looking good. I'm continuing to just spam grow radishes as I try to increase my agriculture skill. I feel like having an higher agriculture skill, even if I can't max it out, it'll just make leveling it up easier. Rabbits are looking good. Waiting for some rain. Alright, yeah, I think it's kill zombies time. I have water. Do I have any more? The radishes are on me. Alright, let's go. No more dilly-dally, shilly-shallying. Let's get to it. A platform sandal is not on my bingo card for today. I was really tall when I was like in middle school. And then I basically stopped growing, and then everyone else caught up to me in high school. But in middle school, I was like the height I am now, 5'7". And then I also got these giant platform, like 3-4-inch platform sandals. Dude, I felt like a model in middle school. I was like, I'm so tall. I'm a giant. Little did I know that was the tallest I would ever be. Feels like a patch is due soon. It's been 3 weeks. I don't know. I heard recently, Scuttlebutt in chat, people were saying that Indie Stone didn't want to release as many small patches. So we've had quite a few smaller ones. Smaller, more bug-focused patches. But I'm ready. I kept thinking they'd patch the game when I was like on vacation. And then they didn't patch it when I was on vacation. Didn't patch it that week I was back. Is it gonna be this week? I'm really hoping for like a crafting overhaul. That's just because I'm suffering in crafting right now. Oh, Twist said the internal testers have a build now, so it is staged. If it passes testing, nice. Because of your save, you're sticking with 41 as long as it's possible. I think it'll always be possible. I think they're hoping, I mean, you'll probably want to eventually switch out, right? Once build 42 goes stable. But I think Project Zomboid is kind of traveling the Minecraft path where they want you to be able to play whatever version of the game you want whenever you want. You just have to select it. I've been tweaking some sandbox settings off stream, testing some things out, and God, I miss the beautiful lighting. The beautiful lighting. I never get to see that I never get to see it anymore. Always starting games with the power already off or something. But God, the game looks so good when the power's on and it's that early week 1 of the apocalypse. AAM on a 20 stream streak. Maybe even tomorrow. Who knows what weapons will be adjusted? Oh, I just blindly ran out here. Hello, 2 zombies on the road. All right, we need to rest up and gear up. I'm ready to kill. So just to remind you where we're at, 250, less than 250 XP points to level 6 long blunt. That could be like, what, 3 more days of fighting? I was like, I don't see where you are, but I heard you. And I want to get up. I don't know where you are, zombie, but I hear you and I don't like it. Are they gonna destroy my baseball bat? They better not. They better not. Don't take my baseball bat away from me. It's all I got. Zombies' corpses look so weird without their shadows. Right, no one's sneaking up behind us? Oh my gosh. We've had 2 Rise and Shine zombies? Afternoon, it's 5:03 p.m. Good evening. Those boots are in mint condition. You know what? It's time. Wait, can I research these boots? Can't research these boots. I can research the other boots. Oh, we can't look around ourselves while we research something? Okay. Hold steady, turtle. Learned sew hide leather boots. Right? Finland and Brazil have a 6-hour time difference? That seems so weird to me. Everyone gets to have the exact same time as me. It's zombie slaying time. Oh, hello. Oh, and we are at 8,682 zombies slain. Right. Man, cleared all the way out here to the big horde. I'll pull up the frame rate so you all can watch it. Oh, I might be able to do the thing. It's over 9,000. Maybe. Not there yet. Alright. Hello? Can I please max out light-footed and sneaking on that horde? I mean, the group is definitely... I don't know. There's still a lot of zombies. It seems less bunched than it used to be. They're just kind of shuffling around. Are they disappearing? Yes. Okay. No, there's still a lot of zombies there. They're just literally disappearing off of the screen, it feels like. Maybe they're just out of sight. Alright, I'm just gonna sneak back and forth and try to boost my sneaking and nimble right now. Since I have this golden opportunity. To farm some XP. I've just gained almost 200. Just walking back and forth right now. Give me that double banjo. Give me the double level up. I deserve it. Normally they'll have exploded out by now, so this must be a good sign. We've got 30 frames per second. I mean, doesn't look as bad as it did last stream. I still can't get the whole zombie bubble on screen. They're not as tightly packed. They're not as tightly packed, I'll say that. It must be good signs. It must be good signs. The fact that if I look up that road and it's just a wall of zombies, the deeper back it goes. It's alright. It's alright. It's just like 5,000 more kills. That's it. Right, I've gained over 700 XP, in case you feel like I'm doing nothing here. I'm gaining massive XP dumps. Because once I poke the bubble, I won't be able to do this again. At least not until we've done some cleanup. Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Give me the level. Give me the level ups. Yay. Another one. Another one. Alright, we'll go poke the bear. Alright. As close as I can get. As close as I can get. Alright. You know? I think it is getting better. I think it's getting better. Alright, run away. Run away. It's definitely getting better. Can you remind you of the rat race rules? It's 16x settings. I get less XP, food goes bad quicker. It's always cold, very dry. Did I say we gain XP more slowly? Worse loot than insanely rare loot. Pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, long memory zombies. And then my goal is to kill a million zombies. Get a max skill character. And then, you know, also create 12 bases, which I can't even get out of the woods. So we'll see how the creation of 12 bases goes. Yeah, zombies can open doors and windows too. That... I don't know. I mean, I don't play with... Currently, there are no doors or windows for my zombies to open, so I always forget about that setting. Oh yeah, 5x vehicle noises. What counts as a complete base? It's a certain building. So you have to clear a church. Every like town has a church. So you have to clear that area. And then a base is like a car, a generator, plumbed sinks, and like 5,000 calories of food, which is not a lot. Like 5,000 calories of food is maybe 2 days worth of food for a character. One million zombies. I think getting the car might be the hardest part. God. It hurts. It hurts to have it on screen. How have you not... Is my sneaking too good? Look at me, zombies. I'm trying to lure you away. Not all of you. Peekaboo. Shivas BR is first place in the rat race. Ooh, what's he up to? I know, like, the count was, like, over 225 or something like that. $225,000 zombies killed. In... just a little over... a month of playing, which honestly is impressive in its own right. Twist is 230. They've been like back and forth, neck and neck the whole time. The two front runners. Quest gets 250. Hey, one day, I don't know if I'll ever get 20 kills per stream. One day I'll get 1,000 kills per stream. Those will be the days. We'll see. Man, these zombies are being so behaved for like the first time ever. Okay, the whisper shout didn't reach any of them. Hey, let me come whisper at you, zombies. Seriously? This is a trap, isn't it? Okay, I got a couple. Alright, so... Wow, I have to be really close. Really close for a whisper. Oh god, okay. Alright, did they hear the fighting noise? Did they hear the fighting noise? Oh my god, alright. Run away. Run away. Run away. Alright, well now we have all of this to clean up, so I guess it works out. Ooh, blue lipstick. Take that. Hunting knife. I'll take that. It was like the one time are they... No, you all stopped. Hello, zombies. It's your favorite snack. It's a nice turtle treat. Howdy, turns out you don't have tuberculosis? Miscommunication between the lab and the doctor? Congrats. What a win. What a win.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Midnight. Thank you for the gifted. Upright lion, you've been marked with a special sign. No consumption for the win. Hey, at least it's good news. At least it's good news. Your Milquetoast brought all the Zeds to the yard because they're like brains. Brains. Big weight, yeah. You said you were gonna have to spend like a year in like isolation. So congratulations. I'm feeling good. So normally after a big migraine, there's either depression, because like I feel like all my hormones are out of whack from being like sick and throwing up so much. So it's like, oh fuck, what the fuck happened to me? Or I end up bursting with energy and I'm like, yes, let's do everything. All the things that you couldn't do for the past however many days, do them all today. So today was one of those days. A do all the things type of day. Oh, now you all have decided to move? Alright, that's way too many. I'm sitting there at the fence, and I'm like, no, that's a bad call. Leave now. Break the horde up, because that's way too many for... Even now, even with, like, level 6... Or, sorry, level 5 weapon skill, level 6 strength skill, that's like, what, 30... 20 to 30-ish zombies over there? That would be like an ordeal. Turtle would definitely be dealing with muscle strain, probably dealing with exhaustion. Can't even tackle. Can't even tackle like 20 zombies. Oh, cool. Worked out. But I'm not... This is one of the things I've been sidetracked with. No broken baseball bats anymore. That's been you the last 3 days, now that it's like 18 Celsius and the sun's out. That is helping. It's also a beautiful day today. Through the stages of acceptance pretty fast, resigned to fate. But you made it through. Dude, I worry I'm already a Last of Us zombie. What's going on in my brain? Why does it hurt? Are the cordyceps there already? Did you know? Humans' average body temperature is dropping as global warming increases, making it more and more likely that the Last of Us apocalypse will happen. It's okay. We can go full Princess Peach Mushroom Kingdom. The clicker stream win. So watch your stream if you were a clicker. We put the little mushroom fungus over here, and then we put another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. It's all fungus. Just the way Mama Fungus likes it. Screwdriver? Your handle is so pinky red. Okay, gardening trowel, useful. Screwdriver, useful. Scissors, useful. Everything else? Moldy toast, exactly. All right, I love how they all turn their backs to me. They're like, we don't know you. Oh, have an hour of work left. Didn't have a heart. I've had the hardest time focusing today. Brain just isn't going. Hey, just do what you gotta do to get through that last hour. It'll be over soon. Think how quickly an hour of your favorite TV show goes by. Soon you'll be free. Dude, bloater fungus zombie waiting to release my clouds of stinky spores. Alright, I feel like this might be a bail situation. Alright, let's go. Muscle strain plus exhaustion. Probably can't kill in one swing. Even if I am lucky and I'm killing in one swing, we're just gonna get more and more tired. I think that's one of the things. You have to leave. Oh, and it's 10 o'clock, so I should be Cinderella-ing, running home anyway. Whack-a-zom. 8,763. 10K is almost here. Sometimes at health food stores, you see supplements that list cordyceps as one of the ingredients, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I mean, I'm sure in some cultures, it's good. I was just thinking about a mushroom grilled cheese sandwich. I told you I was doing a lot of tomato soup. And now I'm tomato soup brained. I'm like, I just need more tomato soup. Do you ever do that? There's like a food you really enjoy, but you just go through a phase of not eating it. And then you eat it again for like the first time in forever. And you're like, oh shit, this is great. I remember why I love this. I gotta eat more. That's me right now with tomato soup. Full moon tonight. That was one of the reasons it was easy to stay out fighting. It's a beautiful evening with a bright, big full moon coming. Do I have grilled cheese with it? Sometimes just as soup. Oftentimes with grilled cheese, I like to dunk the grilled cheese in the tomato soup. Otherwise, I'm just drinking it. I like a little bit of crunch every now and then. You make the best tomato soup? You make it with fire roasted tomatoes? Chris Tifa. How complicated is it? I love complex, delicious dishes. I love eating them. I hate making them. If I have to make something, I'm like, good enough. Good enough is all I'm aiming for. You should drop that recipe. Also, I'll do anything to limit dishes. Not complicated by fire roasted tomatoes, canned in the supermarket where tomato sauce is? Okay. I can do that. You blend them all up. Usually use soups as dip. Buy some bread and dip it into the soup. Yes, garlic bread plus tomato soup, another great combo. I think I'm gonna try to make a split pea soup sometime in the near future. Man, if I had brought my food, we could camp out here. All right. We can take off this. We can take off your neck guard. We can put your running shoes back on. Gotta path through the wilderness all the way home. Squeaky clean. I still want Turtle to be gaining weight. I mean, she does have an up arrow. I'm just gonna feed her some more food. All this rabbit will probably go stale tomorrow. And I think I have more rabbits in my backyard, or like in my rabbit area, that are waiting for dinner time. We'll put it like that. Waiting to be of service to the community. Me. I am the community. I'm glad you're glad I have food right now because you guys are making me hungry. Oh, look at you waking up from a nightmare. Went to bed at like 1:30. Right. I might see if you can go back to sleep after we de-stress you. Yeah, we got lunch.
No.
We got snack.
No.
And we got supper. We got lunch, snack, and supper. Alt F4. Wow. That barely touched your nightmare stress. I hate nightmares. I hate them. 5% chance to happen just whenever. What's the point? What's the point in taking wakeful if I'm just gonna wake up at an obscene time? Alright, well, I mean, it's the start of a day. Do I try to send you back to sleep? No. Alright. So, no. No sleeping. Let's empty out your bag. Gardening trowel out here to be smelted. Baseball bat over here with my misc weapons. Get you some water. Let's get some more water. What is this? Fog? You wake me up early and then you give me fog day? Dead? Dead? When did these die? Okay. Don't think it makes much different than turtle for turtle, but if you have the lights on, nightmares are much less frequent. I like that. It's probably not a thing, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it either way. Gotta sleep with the nightlight on. How long? I haven't really used a regular baseball bat. I would say it lasts a fairly long time. I don't know. Part of me wonders, should I be waiting on blacksmithing in case they update it in the next week? Next week or two? Should I wait on putting more time and effort into blacksmithing? Because the six coke to make one bar is kind of insane. Next week? I was hoping for an update in the next hour. Let's do a little foraging. I know it's not great foraging weather, but that's what I want to do. Haven't had fog in a while. Hello, all this raccoon poop I didn't see. Came here, yes, to get the rest of the rabbit. No, full send. I don't know, full sending for 2 XP. Max maybe 4 XP a day. 6 if I go all out. Oh, grapefruit. Is it only Coke to make bars? I'm pretty sure. I'll double check. But I think that's why I built the dome kiln. It's either charcoal. Yeah, it's... Wait, is it wood? Can I use wood? Alright, well that makes it so much better. I didn't need Coke this whole time? I could have sworn I needed Coke for one of these things. Why the fuck did I build a dome kiln if wood charcoal was gonna be okay the whole time? And it always defaults to the most expensive one, doesn't it? 'Cause that's just indie stone. Go stand over here. Coke. I built a whole ass thing for that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I missed it. I know I would, maybe I didn't have enough wood charcoal. Maybe that was it. Maybe I didn't have enough. I could have sworn something was only Coke or regular charcoal. I know it's just a game and supposed to be fun and all that. And all that, you know, just supposed to be entertaining for people. But if you ever want to know how much work goes into metalworking from scratch, I'd like to recommend the Primitive Technology YouTube channel. The guy is the real deal. I have a feeling Indie Stone might have watched a little too much of him when they made their beginner blacksmithing recipes. No, I have no interest in realism. Beyond, okay, that makes sense. Kind of. That's why people, like, when people come and ask and they're like, do you think Project Zomboid will make you survive in a real apocalypse? I'm like, no. Just because I see a snare trap doesn't mean I know how to set up a snare trap in the right place to trap an animal. Just because I know clay shaped like bowl, fired in kiln, can make a bowl doesn't mean I can actually shape clay into a bowl and then put it in a kiln and get it fired at the right temperature. I can't do any of these things. I don't want to. The equivalent of a prepper fantasy football. Dome looks cooler than the burn pit anyway. I'm so confused. I thought there was some, like, a hold up where I had to have Coke. It was like 12 wood charcoal to make one singular Coke. Is only coke to make the bars? No, that's what I thought. It was only coke to make the bars. And then it was just wood charcoal, and I was like, all right, I guess I was just blind. Guess I just missed it. Haven't dismantled enough TVs yet. Soon, I'll be an electrical expert. Where'd that... You saw something. Where did it go? Wow, it's not even full minus 51 visibility fog. Ooh, copper scrap, sure. Can't do anything with you now, but maybe one day I'll have blacksmithing tongs. I'm hoping to get lucky and get another box of nails. If I could have anything, or tongs. I would take blacksmithing tongs or a box of nails. If you want to be generous and kind to me, game. We are headed to my let off some steam area. Since it's gonna be like what, 3,000-ish more kills probably until we can even set foot inside of the crossroads. There's a zombie area that is less intense, and I've started taking little breaks to kill zombies over there. You know, just for fun. Maybe there's a box of nails there at the warehouse. Ooh, I have a deer skull out here. I could make a cool little head thing with you. Twigs. Twigs! And a leech. It's probably at the top of the list. Hope they fix makeshift tongs. Should be acceptable for intro stuff. I don't know what their plan is with metalworking. I feel like they don't want to make it too easy. Alright, if I pick up the rabbit droppings, will these eventually fade? If I break you, do I get the nails? They added that into an update. Oh my gosh, another... I think there are too many magazines that teach the same thing. I feel like there are so many metalworking magazines that have huge overlap. I don't even know what magazines I'm missing anymore. So many! So many recipes! Soybean growing season, spikes on metal armor, spike on soft armor, a bunch of growing seasons. So hide hat, so hide coat, so hide hooded jacket. All right, lots of hide stuff. More growing seasons. Make crate trap. Make wood armor. Make wine glass. Make tire armor. Make scrap metal armor. Make a scarecrow. Make mildew cure. Make lantern glass. Make improvised lantern. Make improvised flashlight. Make guacamole. Make glass pane. So a bunch of glass making stuff. I don't know how to make a garbage bag dress. Don't know how to make the flies cure. Don't know how to make the cage trap. Don't know how to make bone armor, blank ID. I can't make barbed wire from wire yet. Can't make aphids cure. Bunch of growing seasons. Knit doily, knit leg warmers, knit scarf, knit socks, knit full balaclava. More growing seasons. Mechanics. I don't know intermediate mechanics. I don't think I have any of the car magazines. Forge wood axe head. Don't know how to do that. Don't know how to make a short blade or sword blade. Don't know how to make plate armor yet. Don't know how to make a sledgehammer head. Don't know how to make a short sword blade. Apparently, I don't know how to construct a primitive forge. That doesn't seem right. Some of these don't seem right at all. All right, Fog. I was hoping you'd go away around the afternoon. It's afternoon now. Please go away. But I'm gonna drop some of this because I feel like it's just gonna get heavy. I wonder what level you need to be to learn the sledgehammer head. I don't know. Max level, probably. Supertone, grats on the 10 stream streak. Do you know if that's the mags you have on you or the ones you've read? It should be the ones I've read. Oh my gosh, welding rods. I can't use you, but you are important. Can't use you yet. That was one of the resources. I was desperate. Desperate to get. I mean, we've had 2 magazines, welding rods. Good call. Next to this wall of a forest. Don't walk in there. You will never walk back out. That is thick with trees. I'm gonna actually stay away from that edge since there's such poor visibility there. Go ahead. Have some more salad too. Oh my god, a 3rd magazine. It looks like... Oh! Well, here's a magazine I haven't read. Blunt Forge. Make claw hammerhead. Forge a crowbar. Forge a sledgehammer head. Forge ball peen hammerhead. Forge club hammerhead. Forge pickaxe head. Oh shit, this is a great magazine. All of that shit is super useful. Oh my gosh, we need to go home. A Spiffos bag. All right. All right. Can I get a box of nails? Box of nails? If we're asking for impossible things. Three magazines. 3 magazines just walking on a road. Trash isn't even that high. Trash is rare. And look, all the fog is gone. Alright. Let's go kill zombies. I remember getting a college education off of magazines you found on a hiking trail. Dude, that's why all the magazine companies went out of business. They're just being given away for free. That forest is a thick boy. Yes. Yes, it is. What up, Hitoke? We're doing good. Oh, here's my other piece of railroad bar. It's smaller. Smaller. How many magazines was that? 3? Yeah, 3. Now, there are still a lot of zombies over here. But compared to where the crossroads is, feels way better. Got just random shoes. Fucked up shoes, too. Oh, eggs. Take some eggs. Do you have any tips for surviving a cold in this game, by the way? Your 3-month survivor died to one recently, of all things. It was such a bummer. That's interesting. Colds don't normally kill you in Project Zomboid. Are you running mods? Normally, if you get a cold, you want to stay indoors. You have to be indoors, I believe, for the cold to go away and get better. And then being well fed and warm. Being well fed and warm should make it go away faster. Making, like, having your character be rested, not, like, exhausted most of the day should help. If you have any herbs, I think, like, common mallow helps, like, specifically says it helps with cold symptoms. I don't know if antibiotics do anything for colds. I don't think they do. If you died to just being cold, you need to wear lots of layers. Like tank top. You can look at the insulation. Like tank tops have surprisingly good insulation, like especially when compared to just a regular shirt. So you want to go like tank top, long sleeve shirt. You can get like a sweater, a jacket. Weird things you can kind of wear sometimes are like Hawaiian shirts, baseball jerseys. There are some other like uniquely named t-shirts that are their own layer. Long underwear. You can make long underwear. All right. They just keep coming. Back it up. Oh, look. I was about to say, we got muscle strain. We got exhaustion. Survived one without issues. So you were surprised when health dropped so fast with this one? Yeah, I've had colds. Like, most of the time, colds are annoying. Like, you could keep... In build 41, you could keep a cold for, like, ever, essentially. It just made your character cough, I think. So, I haven't heard much about them tweaking colds for build 42. That's not saying that they haven't tweaked them. Another thing if you can do to prevent colds is take Outdoorsman. Outdoorsman specifically helps you not get colds. Alright, we should at least put your stomping boots on so we can spread the muscle strain. Jeez, right when I want to eat my salad. Where? Where? Alright, can we eat salad? Eating the salad. You're gonna follow what I did for this 16x run? How did you get your food going before winter? I didn't. This character starved for a very long time. But what should happen is you should be able to... So you want to start with this trait, Wilderness Knowledge. If you're doing a 16x run, you're probably going to have to spend a large amount of time, like, in the wilderness in a low zombie pop area. So wilderness knowledge is so good. If you don't take it, everything's gonna be a huge grind. But wilderness knowledge gives you the fishing rod recipe. So you either want to go wilderness knowledge, fisher, wilderness knowledge, fisherman, trapper, something that lets you make the traps. If you go traps, I really liked traps. You can forage for crops eventually once you get to the right foraging level. And don't be afraid to starve a little bit. Taking slow metabolism is good. Do not rely on foraging your food only. There's not enough calories. You'll want to go... What? It's sleepy time? This is what I get for having nightmares. God, we can't even kill a crawler on the ground? Right. Just let Turtle take a break. Oh my gosh, that was... What was that, 4 zombies? God, as soon as the stats, as soon as the moodles show up, you can't even fight 4 zombies. Oh, we got those lovely those cosmetic glasses. Some people think Bayonetta, some people think Albus Dumbledore. Get the fuck away from me. We can't fight you, I can't fight you. Leave me alone. Fishing is one of the easier ways to get food because fish become your bait. All right, rest up, and then I just want to take a little run around that area before we go home. I just want to do a little look-see. Maybe there's a trash can I can stick my hand into. Yeah, you don't need angler with wilderness knowledge. I was just saying you want to take something that will give you access to either fishing or trapping right away. So it doesn't have to be wilderness knowledge, but wilderness knowledge is great. Like, it'll help you get lots of other things. Like, you can't make a hammer without level 1 maintenance. You can't make a chipstone axe without level 1 maintenance. There's like a bunch of like carving things or napping. You can't make a stone knife without napping 1. So if you don't start out with napping 1, you have to make a bunch of sharp flint flakes and then maybe turn those useful flint flakes into a stone awl for your first like 75 XP. That's a lot of items. All right, let's put your running shoes on. All right, special treat. Special treat just for you. Fall over. Fall over. Wilderness knowledge is the only perk in the game that gives you passive napping XP boost. I forced myself to make a character without wilderness knowledge when I was playing an off-stream game, and I was like, oh god, this sucks. I was like, this is not the way. Man, you're supposed to be smart zombies. All these doors are locked. You can't open any of these doors. Get those doors open. We've got rooftop access over here. I want to see zombies on the roof. Okay, that's just a meat cleaver. No need to ruin my life. I mean, there's a lot of zombies here, but it's less zombies than the crossroads. This is my I need a little break. I need the odds to be not so stacked against me. I need a closer light at the end of the tunnel. So I come over here and we kill a couple zombies every now and then. And then one day, be able to go in there. Be able to maybe see if they have a box of nails waiting for me. I mean, just think about how annoying a wilderness game is without wilderness knowledge. I think crafting needs to overall be made easier so wilderness knowledge is less busted.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
But right now, if you want to do, like, any of, like, the primitive crafting, like, maybe you want to take blacksmithing, like, metalworking, and just go straight into, like, go to McCoy's. Just go straight into your advanced metalworking. But other than that, it's so painful. Did I kill the blob near the base? Yeah. I mean, not... So I have a battle on two fronts. We have this area, which I'm just kind of doing that just for something different. For some variety. And then I have this big group, which is looking like it's at least 3,000 more zombies. At least. And that's just on the outskirts. So we can hope all the zombies are on the outskirts. I don't believe that. Krathus, thank you for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Pick a color. Dark pink, pink, blue, dark blue, purple, green. Or dark green, green, yellow. The choice is yours. But we just got some sneaking level up. Sneaking and light-footed. Just burst onto level 6 there. We're almost 17,000 XP. We can round that to 16,000. 16,000 XP, and I'll be strength level 7. Still, just like 140 XP left, and then I'll be long blunt 6. I don't know if that's gonna feel very different. I'm sure it'll help at least a little bit though. That's basically all we're working on right now. I mean, we've got agriculture going up. Found a wonderful magazine. That taught me a bunch more blacksmithing recipes. Do Molotov kills count? They do not. It's your first diamond? This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Is it a land or is it Al and 78? Pick a color. Pick a color. Yellow, green, purple, dark blue, blue, pink, dark pink. Catharsis once green. Not catharsis. That's what I think when I read your name. Catharsis. It's Crassus. Pink. More like a land? Okay. A land. Now my brain will forever read it as Alan Alland just to fuck with me. What up, Slater Days? Hello, hello. Don't do it, pesky Phoenix. If I say it even once, Molly Berry, Molly Berry, Molly Berry. I can't turn down the path even once. I must stay on the straight and narrow. Stop it. I'm going to blame you, chat, next time I mess it up. A land. A land. It's like Mylanta. Atlanta. All right. Forge me another magazine. Oh my gosh. It has a check mark by it, but it also let me read it. I guess that's how it normally works. From this brief trip, I have collected 4 magazines. I can't decide if this is like great luck or what. Yeah, fire vehicles don't count. They don't count because they don't add to this number. If Indie Stone decided they would count, then they would count. Although there might be like a specific rule made. Molly Berry variants surely won't mess me up. No, locked in. All right, darkness effect. We'll start running. Run, run, run all the way home. There's a theory that random things come in streaks haphazardly. I mean, this could just be level 10. Level 10 foraging. Could yet still no nails. I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to forge a crowbar. All right. I doubt it, but maybe. We got how to forge a crowbar magazine. Maybe I can forge a crowbar. That's copper, right? Yeah. I have room in my inventory. Forge blacksmithing tongs. No, still can't do that. I mean, I guess forging a crowbar also would probably require more than 0 metalworking. Maybe not. Switch from baseball bats to a crowbar. Still get 2 XP when I forge a crowbar, and it only takes 1 iron bar, and then I'm leveling blacksmithing twice as fast as I was before. I can make a bunch of different hammers now. Too. I can make like a claw hammer and the ball peen hammer. So those are useful. Does foraging metal items get influenced by metalworking stats? No. So I don't think any of, besides leveling up foraging, I don't think your skills have any impact on what you forage. Now, your career and your traits do. So, see that like plus 10 weapons, plus 10 ammunition? That's coming from police officer. Some of the other things are like the minus 31% weather effect and darkness effect. I think the weather effect is coming from outdoorsmen. I think the darkness effect is coming from cat's eyes. Animals, berries, mushroom, medicinal plants, wild plants, firewood, and stones is probably coming from wilderness knowledge. But your traits and your career path. And then your clothing can hamper you, so I'm wearing glasses, even though they're just like cosmetic glasses.
How many people have you killed? Why?
They still add a negative. I am 8,805. TV, how can you already be asleep? Oh my gosh, it's been 2 hours. What would tongs fall under? Junk? I don't know if they fall under junk or if they're just in like this broad trash category. I can't, I mean, I don't really know, but I feel like junk and trash are slightly different. Although we use the same language for them, essentially. Little pig, let me in. Welcome in, slice of toasty. We are kindred, for I am also but a slice of toast. A fellow toast and a fellow runner. We rat race together. How's your rat race going then? Are you winning? Are you winning? I'm alive. And I'm happy to be alive. Maybe I'll be winning several years from now. That's the one thing that does give me kind of a little bit of hope. Like with Shiva and Twist on Fire, they are years. They are already years into their apocalypses. Like I am still within my first year. So give me 2 more years. Give me 2 more years and I might be there. Catching up slowly. Oh, had to restart. So just pass the heli event again. Ooh, where did you plant your heli? Because that's kind of my issue. My helicopter was a ticking time bomb. I thought everything was fine. And then a car alarm too close to my helicopter threw all of my plans out the window. Alright, I really want to break this just so I can get the nails off of it. Tongs are in the junk category. Small pans are important. You need it so you can craft sushi. Dude, if I could get rice, avocado, I have seaweed, I can get the fish, I can make sushi. Like in these conditions. 2 more years, you might be able to make it to the crossroads. No, no, no. We've got to get to McCoy's by winter, all right? I've got like 6 months. Six months and I'll be there. All right, one of you rabbits will have to die in the morning. Would be more interesting to have 2 categories for the rat race, one for the quickest IRL time to finish, and one for the quickest in-game time. I think the leaderboard does keep track of that. They have who's put the most hours of like streaming or play in, and then who's put the who has the longest days lived. I am not in contention for either of those titles, so I mean, maybe eventually. Everyone else is done, and they're like, she streamed the rat race for 7 years. This is it. This is all the Project Zomboid you'll ever see. Shiva hit 3 years? Yeah, I know. I'm telling you. That's how I console myself. Like, I'm under 1 year in. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I'm not so far behind. I just need to catch up. I'll be killing 20k zombies a day in no time. All right, let's go kill a rabbit. Already fearing for winter. Man, rabbits, until they change it, you can forage for rabbit bait all year round. Although trapping it sucks a little more now since you can catch raccoons with rabbit bait, and raccoons are lame and they don't give enough food, and then they multiply and break your save file. The raccoons and I are at war. They won, but I still don't like them. All right, lunch. It's your time. It's your time, lunch. Don't worry. Lunch is going to a better place. My stomach. Starting the rat race this Tuesday? Hell yes, later days. Do it. Join the suffering. You know what they say. Misery loves company. All right. Thank you for your sacrifice. All right. I think I can probably put blood splatter back on. Where is that? I think it's in these menus. Little explosion. Had a butcher lunch. You've seen that raccoon clip? Yes, yes, Blinky do. There is a bug with smooth stones. They just disappear. The only way that I know of, so you can't right click on them currently. You can forage them still. Oh, look at that. 6 beautiful pieces of meat. How did I end up solving the raccoon problem? So debug, I couldn't bring up I had such low frame rates that I had difficulty bringing up the right click debug menu. So I ran a little bit up here until I had better frame rate. Right click, brought up the debug menu, brought up kill all animals, ran over here, 1 frame, like less than a frame per second, a frame per minute, ran over here. Once I was finally in the zone, killed all the animals, and then I just gave myself back a very small portion of all the animals I had lost, and no raccoons. Like I said, the raccoons won. They won the war. I fear the raccoons. As part of my surrender treaty to the raccoons, I kill any raccoon that I get in my traps, and that's it. The raccoons may not be bound by mortal man such as myself. I vote for skyscraper with rat race settings. Start at the top. Never make any noise. The helicopter will kill you. Maybe not. Maybe you'd be fine. It only took me 25 days to clear the skyscraper challenge. And Vaco has been wanting to try it out. Dude, starting at the top of a skyscraper is such like a build 42 thing to do. It's like, we have 32 stories to explore. Explore those 32 stories. I haven't even seen LV. All I do is start in Moldra and then live on the outskirts of Moldra. It'll be build 43, and I'll be like, I've still never seen March Ridge. Still never been there. Don't know what it looks like. March Ridge is a lie. No, I'm never gonna die on the rat race, and I'll eventually go there on the rat race. That's the plan. I'm never going to die. Right, let's get those up arrows. It's time to gain weight. All right, and then kill zombies. Yep. Yep. That's the schedule. We have a lot of things to get rid of, though. Like ladybug. You go over here for now. I should water my crops. Tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it's already 15:40. All right, hustle, hustle, hustle. Whole day disappeared. Think of it as content as you're saving for the future. It's just basically free DLC for tomorrow. I mean, that's kind of how I view it. I just feel like at a certain point, the meme capacity is too strong. It's like, wait, so you've been streaming Project Zomboid for 2 years, like 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, and you still haven't seen everywhere on the map? At a certain point, it's like me starting up Baldur's Gate 3 for like the 20th time and being like, I'm gonna do chapter 1 again. And never advance anywhere beyond like the first chapter. It's like me having 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. Have you beaten it yet? No. But I got like 300 hours between 3 different characters. It's just, you know, I'll make it a stream reward. I'll make it a stream reward one day. What game do you want me to spend a month trying to beat that I've never beaten before, but I've somehow played 1,000 hours of? What happens is I start playing a game and then I take a break, and when I come back, that save file, I don't know that save file. I don't know that character. I don't know what I was thinking. I want a new game. I have a new idea for a character. I have a new vision. I can't just like slip back into my old shoes. Those have walked a different path. Nobody ever leaves Baldur's Gate 3 Act 1. That is whatever it's Lorien Studios? Is it Lorien Studios who did Baldur's Gate 3? Whatever that studio is, I have bought like every single one of their games. Their like last 3 releases. Larian, thank you. I have bought every single one of their games early access, and then I've played the shit out of early access. So by the time the full release comes around, I've just like ruined it for me. So next time, I'm not buying it early access. Sorry, Larian Studios. It's me. It's a me problem, not a you problem. You have 500 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Played it all the way through 3-ish times. Fuck yeah. I mean, however you enjoy playing games is the way you should enjoy games. But I definitely have some bad gamer habits. Gosh, I'm running all the way out here to bonk like 3 zombies on the head. It's alright. We won't have any muscle strain. And it's gonna be a little bit of a bright full moon night, so we can stay out a little bit later. Does your vision include victory? Nah. It includes fun times.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Key Qubits. Or Kick You Bits. Alright, if I can break this plank with nails in it and get a nail out of it, it's a win. Oh, violent. Key Qubits. Okay. Wasn't expecting this many zombies so soon. That sweet, sweet sound of nails being freed from their prison of plank. See, why can't I disassemble this and get the all the nails out of it? Let me have those 5 nails back, please. We are resting. We are waiting. One zombie disappeared into the woods. Usually not good at those long story games. Nearly finished Baldur's Gate 3 when it first fully released, but didn't quite. Now that patch 8 is out, you're trying it again. Your most toxic gamer trait is the need to restart a game once you learn that you could have done things more efficiently. Oh god, that's a terrible one. I do that. That's one of my Stardew Valley things. If I can't do like a perfect first year of spring, I restart. If I can't max my strawberry purchase.
Little pig, let
I gotta
me
restart.
in.
Nom de plume. Thank you for the follow. Pa Ju Stin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Save scumming. Has anyone won this race yet? No. I mean, you could say people are like 20, 25, 20% of the way done. I've heard that the top racers are getting close to 250. $250 kills, so they're going. They're putting up the big numbers. You think you're on your 8th restart of Oblivion? Well, certain games, like, you just want to make a bunch of characters, I feel like. Or you make the same character over and over again. You should play Satisfactory. I don't know, man. That sounds like an addiction. You're like telling me to go try crack. It's like, I think you might like it. It's like, I think I might like it too. I think I might like it a little too much. It might become a problem. Your BF's min-max strat in Stardew is to fish the entirety of spring and then use the money from fishing to plant as many blueberries, cranberries possible in summer, fall, then profit. Ooh, what an interesting strat. I like Stardew Valley fishing on my Switch because I can kind of mentally tap out and just wait for the like vibration in the controller to check back in. I hate Stardew Valley fishing on my computer because I always stop paying attention and miss it. I've never streamed Stardew Valley. I've done year 1 community center in my own save file. All right, let's round you up. I can handle 4 zombies. Baldur's Gate 3 issue is that you want to play all the different race mods, but a playthrough is so long. I mean, that's a good and bad problem to have. It's like, yay, this $60 game has so much content. And then you're like, damn, this $60 game has so much content. Alright, I'm waiting for you to break so I can get one nail out of you. For the first time in gaming, I think we're at the point where you can't play every good game that comes out. Yeah, there's so many. And then there are like classic games that, you know, you got to add to your list. It's like trying to watch every good movie or read every good book. It's just there are too many. It's a nice thing to have. It's okay. I'll just be playing 10,000 hours of Project Zomboid. Don't mind me. We'll finish first. The zombie vaulted first. Looking good. Add some more rabbit in. You've been smelling the stink all day. I wasn't intentionally trying to get Turtle's weight to drop. It just sort of happened. I ran into like a really bad luck run of like trapping, and I mean, well, number one, I lost all my pantry full of rabbits. That was the first setback. And then I ran into some like bait issues for trapping. And then I couldn't catch a fish, so we were having fishing issues, and the weight just kept plummeting. But now we're back on the up and up, and I want to keep it like that. I want to go back up to at least 83-ish. Have that room to drop if I need it. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, I'm ready. Got muscle strain. You the last one, dude? Do you have a box of nails in your pocket for me, Mr. Construction Work? Ooh, a diary. Earline Hall Man? That's not a real necklace. That's not a real name. Construction worker did not have any nails in their pocket. And I see nothing else. Nothing else of value. He's clenching for a shadow toe toucher. I was swinging because I was like, I know we haven't killed all of them. I need to keep swinging. Can't believe this thing hasn't broken yet. It's gonna be a full moon, right? Make it nice and bright. Like Oblivion and Claire Obscura dropping in the same week. You only have so much time and money. Also, there's that other Sky Oblivion that'll be out. Right, I don't know if we'll be able to kill all of these. That felt like too many. I'll walk them out. I'll walk them out. We'll head home. I have a dust mask. Oh god. 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 Oh my gosh. I was fucking holding the down attack button. Jeez. Okay, let's just go home. You saw my stomp after the down attack? Because I was like, oh, they're too close. Push. Except my push is a stomp. Alright, we're running. We're running. We're leaving. Bethesda gifted all the Sky Oblivion devs a free key to the Oblivion remaster. Pretty sweet. I mean, that's the least they could do for taking all the great market research that the Sky Oblivion community did and showed the world that there was a demand for a remake of this beloved game. But all right, you get a little, you get that Bethesda. You get a nod. You get the nod. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. It's better than a letter. Hey, shut your shit down. Shut your shit down. We're gonna sell a paid version of it now. What is the rat race? Nintendo would have sued them just for the fun. Oh, I'm so sad about Nintendo. Like, they're so anti-modders sometimes. There was like a really big modding community for Animal Crossing. I guess it's because you have to jailbreak your Switch or whatever. You have to modify your Switch, but I wish they just made a slightly easier way to add mods into your Switch games. They cut off a portion of their community that's so active and so engaged. It just doesn't feel good. All right. Oh, I need to water my plants. All right. We'll go all the way home. I was thinking about camping at our little campsite. squeaky clean. Man, you are freaking out. So stressed. Alright. Just trying to get rid of some of the stress. So aggressive when you threaten the poor baby bunny. Alright, I think I'm just gonna put you to bed. See if you wake up from a nightmare. Time for sleep. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. No nightmares. Oh my gosh, it's snowing. You woke up to a living nightmare. It's like almost May and it's snowing again. Should I trust in the temperature to warm up and turn this into rain? And then I don't have to water any of my crops? I feel like that could happen. Uh-oh. Radishes. Oh, you didn't rot. I did eat all of you. Alright, they haven't fixed it. I think you still need to be, like, near the area of things you want to get watered. Dude, you're, like, still maxed agitated. Alright, it's going away. It's going away. Yes. 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 The joys. The joys of not having to water your crops. Alright, do I do a whole other row of radish seeds? I think yes. Radishes will grow until October. So if you want to level up your agriculture skill, I don't think there's anything better than radishes. If you just want something to spam and put into the ground. Also, no worms. You don't get worms from digging furrows anymore. Or at least the rate is so low that I, like, never get worms. Alright, I don't know how many furrows I dug, but probably less than 20. Maybe not. You only need 1 seed per furrow now. So that's nice. That's simplified. my gosh, almost perfect. I have 1 extra seed. Also, shalom, Abba. Hope you're doing good. Right. Muscle strain from... Muscle strain from digging furrows, I guess? God, everything hurts you now. Everything is pain. Alright, let's do a little foraging. On our... Should I get an umbrella? It's actually time where an umbrella would be useful. We'll get the umbrella. So eat a little black sage, that'll help. I would like to forage just a little, just some more bait. Some more rabbit bait would be nice. I was probably there long enough for everything to get watered. Let's hope. Still dealing with tons of muscle strain. Just walk it out. I feel like staying electrician is just such a boost for normal play though now. More eggs. Being able to operate generators at the start just takes a huge load off. Yeah. I mean, if you have the freedom to move around and get to generators easily and also get gas for those generators, it is very nice to start electrician and know that you can store any food you save, things like that. If you're starting on like higher population playthroughs where it's more difficult for your character to travel to like get access to a gas station, get access to a place that has a generator, you know, it becomes less useful. But that argument, you know, you could, everything's situational. I like generators. I like turtles. Umbrella season already? It is. Finally. Just a few days from May, it's finally umbrella season. Good morning to you, girl. Didn't really, I mean, we're getting destroyed by pain. Haven't foraged. Oh, another generator, another magazine. You know what? Who needs to be an electrician? Just max out foraging and then walk up and down a road until you forage a generator magazine. Easy. Easy. Just don't worry about it. Just max out foraging And then you'll be able to find a generator magazine eventually. My gosh, you're right. Except I don't have to deal with rain right now, Turtle. Sorry. It's a beautiful day where I am. Although the rain is nice. Maybe for Turtle, this is a beautiful day. Our water-loving, blood-hating turtle. A leather strip? I don't need that, actually. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Man, still just waiting for this muscle strain to go away. We're gonna walk all the way on the way to our kill spot and still be in agony. Yoda's character lasted 4 months, so you're not ready for high pop yet? I don't think... I think 8x is good. Like, if you want the feel of high pop without actually having to kill a million zombies, I think 8x is really... is good enough. You get the feeling of mega hordes, especially now that if you leave the zombies like on their random hearing, so some are poor hearing zombies, some are pinpoint hearing zombies. You can still get those like big hordes if you make too much noise. I really like the random hearing. I know some people don't like it, but I like the random strength or random health. I like the random hearing. Here, you can nibble on the berries. Take rain over the scorching 51 Celsius summer sun. Oh my gosh, it's getting hot. Is that getting close to like 100 degrees Celsius? Yeah, 51, what the fuck? That's death. I'm like, that's crazy. That's probably over 100 Celsius or Fahrenheit. Over 100 Celsius, you really are dead. I'm so sorry. There was an error made. A spoon. 100 Fahrenheit is about 33 to 35. 123.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Are you just lying in a dark room with a wet, cold towel over you? How are you alive? I'm pretty sure humans cease to function. You're being air dried. No, I had all my bad weather happened like when I had my migraine. Right, muscle strain almost gone. Rain continuing. Now, I don't like fighting in rain because of the noise. I'm always worried I'm gonna not hear a zombie sneak up on me. All right. Surely you're almost done with your muscle strain arc. Yay. Oh, what do you see? I'll take some more black sage any day. The rain has stopped. All right, go ahead and close the umbrella. Equip this both hands. You do have a baseball bat. It's a little bit above 50% condition. That should be good enough for today. What are you? More mushrooms. I was looking. What is this? Soybeans. Should I put your protective gear on? Get your boots. Get your leather neck guard on. Right. Dangerously close to
Put your hands
being
together,
overweight.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Pav, thank you for the 16 months. Yoo-hoo. Pick a color. Dark pink, pink, blue, dark blue, purple, dark green, green, yellow. The choice is yours. The wallet grows. Dark blue, excellent choice. A needed choice. One of the most needed. You know what? And I'll go hang these up real quick. I had to start hiding the double-sided tape because my cat would find it and I desired to crunch it. All right, it's busting heads time. Tape thief cat. She's like, I'm helping. I'm adding little teeth marks. It's what I do.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Spellman 16. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the sub. Hello, baseball bat waiting to be freed. You know the drill. Same question to you. Pick a color. Any color. Yellow, green, dark green, purple, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink. The choice is yours. Purple. It shall be. Oh, I see zombies up there. You've been marked with a special sign. It's your birthday? Here. I made you a candle. Make a wish. Make a wish. Happy birthday. Congratulations. You've proved that you are strong. You've surpassed the sun for one more time. One more revolution. Now you just gotta do it again. Wish for nails. Yeah, but for me. Wish that I find nails. Take all of your birthday good luck and channel it into a character that I'm probably gonna lose fucking up a downward attack. It's your birthday too? Congratulations, Ash, comma man. Dude. It's raining pretty hard. Can I get more than 3 of you? Yeah, Whisper Shout did it. Whisper Shout. They say it's my birthday. But it's my birthday too? Alright, hop the fence. Not my birthday, but I could also eat some cake. The cake is a lie. The cake is only nails. Yay, it broke. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Nails. Nails. Nail on the floor. Alright, I don't want to use that trash weapon. They have these, like, frozen ice cream pies at the grocery store. That was a very, very dark, very good, questionable time in my life where I would buy, like, every week a frozen ice cream pie from the grocery store. Okay, that one wasn't me. That's just Indie Stone's good old down attack system. Alright, you don't need to be giant anymore. Alright, we've got some in the trees, one flanking us. Saw that muscle strain pop up. Let's go kill some zombies. Kill some zombies. At the fence. Good thing I'm not an adult. I'm only in my 30s. Alright, we've got a good rhythm. Very nice. Baseball bat will probably hold up. Trying to rest, but the visibility is just going down and down. Tilting starts at 45. I would say something like, you know, you're an adult when you get adult responsibilities, but then a pedophile would be like, ah, a loophole. No cat. The old pedo loophole, exactly. I'd say something snarky, but then the pedophiles would use it against me. Not to open a can of worms, but you know what? I just won't say anything. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. A lesson I wish I could live by. I love talking shit. Oh my gosh, we made it all the way back up here? So soon? Oh my gosh, less than 100 XP. Okay, I gotta be a little careful. Cause yeah, that's the danger. The danger wall. Okay, see you. Oh, but luckily you aren't a smart one. Some zombies smart enough to walk around the wall. Other zombies, no. They choose life at the wall. Oh, you want food? Got food. It's just getting foggy? Started stream at 8,670 kills, 10k today. I don't know. I'm over 9k today. Maybe, hopefully. Probably, unless we die. Oh, one more zombie, and then I got quads of my lucky number. The infinity number. Can't tell the cats apart. They're very, very similar. But, I mean, they're kind of like different enough once you see them. Oh no! Once you see them. But, Minnie has black paws and like a completely black face. And then Max has white paws and like a streak going through her face, a streak of white. Is there one cat you see a lot more than the others? Probably. Max is the one that more often comes up on my desk and demands pets or whatever. Minnie, she's the one that you hear a lot. She's the meower. I feel like bad times are about to be had, but we're going strong. Alright, go, 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 go. I don't like it. I don't know. Maybe I could have kept fighting, but I was worried I hadn't killed one on the ground. If I had known there were only 2 more, probably wouldn't have bailed. Is this thunder gonna move this zombie horde around? Maybe I should get away from it. Alright, if tomorrow is a rainy day, I'm planting even more radishes. Alright, let's journey home. It's getting wild. Do I still have that umbrella? I do. Right, I was saying I would like just some more bait. Alright, Rake, organized and dexterous as starting traits. Dexterous is amazing. Your character should always have dexterous. Organized, you should wean yourself off. Organized is... It's 6 points now or 4 points. I feel like they made it cheaper. I love organized. For 4 points now, it feels nice, but I think overall that's a waste of 4 points. I mean, it's nice getting more backpack room. It's nice getting double fanny pack, you know, inventory. It's nice when you have what are they called? The webbing that you can store stuff in now. Like those are all good things, but that's just kind of quality of life. It's like the low thirst perk. It's like, yeah, I'm sure it's nice to have. I'm sure it's nice not to have to carry so much water with you, but I mean, there are lots of other things I would take before. But if you like it, you take it. I would say on a multiplayer server, I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take disorganized or organized. Outlaw those perks on my multiplayer server. You're all stuck with the same inventory capacity. It's good, it's just not good enough. Especially when you can pick things up like, I mean, Cat's Eyes, Dexterous. There are so many good 2-point perks like Cat's Eyes, Dexterous, Outdoorsman, Wakeful. Like, I think Nutritionist is 4 points. I would definitely take Nutritionist over Organized. Although, Nutritionist is not a good perk. I love Nutritionist because I love the numbers. But I mean, I can't argue. If I'm arguing against Organized, I can't really argue for Nutritionist. Why ban it in multiplayer? So, if there's a container to... So, say there's a regular storage box, you know, like one of those wooden crates. If you have organized, you have more room. So, you can max that storage capacity out. Then someone who comes up who doesn't have organized takes something out of the storage box. They can't put it back in, because they don't have the max capacity that your organized character did. So they just have to drop it on the floor or put it somewhere else. And then God forbid someone has disorganized and comes up to your max organized container and tries to do anything. All that stuff's going to end up on the floor. So whoever your base saint is who keeps the base looking nice and organized, and by organized, I mean actually organized, not like dirty sneakers all over the floor. They're going to be the ones that are constantly picking up after people putting things away. Again, it's just like a small thing. It's not really a big deal, but I feel like it gets annoying quick. My one nail. Back up to 72. Oh. Sorry, that duffel bag already has 20 stones in it. Couldn't possibly have any more stones in it. Alright, crayons. You need to go to the Church of RNGs. Spoon, you're going here. Destroy some splinters. My eggs in here to get cooked. Oh, I never washed you. So cold, you're freezing. You should warm up in here. What up, Sid? How are we surviving? We are. Doing pretty well today. Should I plant more radishes?
Oh, no!
Should I plant more radishes? Alright, I want to move this over.
Little bits.
I want it to be lined up with the gate.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
It's lemonade. Empty? Okay.
I just think they're neat.
I guess I can't empty it when it's snowing. Just walk away from that. Your cleaning lady has some magic hands that fill IRL containers much better than yours. Skill. Skill. Organize is a must-have for you, but you've
I'm the
never
rat mom.
picked Dexterous? Okay. Dexterous is a combat perk. Dexterous helps you pull things from your backpack faster. Anything with like a timed action, Dexterous makes happen more quickly. So if you... I think you should always grab Dexterous. Just always take it. It's something that'll help you with almost everything in the game. It'll make time, like storage, organizing stuff faster, moving things in and out of your car, looting, grabbing that one item from a zombie corpse as you, like, disengage and run away. Two points. Take Dexterous. I don't need this magazine. I do want to dry the soybean. I got one soybean. Let me dry it. Oh, I should also... dry my black sage. Glad I did not start digging furrows. Okay, black sage I will keep. The plantains can stay here. Still haven't found any bait. I think I have one adult rabbit and one baby rabbit left to eat. Cool, 7 already on a 7-stream streak. Can I one-up your lemonade spill? You got very drunk one night and fell, spilling whiskey coke into the top of your 3K PC? Oh my gosh. Never game and drink again. Oh my gosh. That would give me nightmares. I would be so sad. I would have horrific nightmares about that. Just accidentally cooking my PC.
This is
No
lemonade.
drinks on the desk
Oh,
rule
no.
now. Hey, at least you learned. It's lemonade. All right, we got an up arrow. Let's put your running shoes on. Don't think we'll need the umbrella, right? Looks like it's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Oh, I should make another baseball bat. The way that, okay, look at this. It looks like it's flooded. This whole area is flooded, and the stool, the very top part of the stool is just barely above the water surface. Lemonade keyboard crying in the closet somewhere. It's fine. I don't know. The backup has just been so cozy. I haven't even missed the other one. There was at one point I was like, oh, I'll just take the keycaps off of it. And then I didn't even do that. Or they are off of it, but I haven't like cleaned them yet. Donated your whiskeyed 480 to the destroyed pile. Custom keyboard? No. I don't really remember the name.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Mr. Toast found the company and was like, you want to get a keyboard? I'm like, yes. They're pretty. They're pretty. Yes. But no, I didn't customize the weights or anything. Just picked the style. And it was, I mean, this keyboard is the same. Varmilio. Varmilio. That's the company. I like them. Pretty good keyboards, easy to clean.
I resent that.
I haven't, besides me dumping lemonade on one, I haven't had any issues. My mouse pad is from them as well. And it's also not only held up, but stayed in surprisingly good condition. I did pick one that had like a lot of dark on it because I knew it would get dirty. Oh my gosh, accidentally walked into a tree. That could have been a groin scratch and then we would have been shit out of luck all day. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about this. There's no numpad. My old one had a numpad. I think this one has a separate numpad, which I think Mr. Toast still uses. It's for these mad people who type, you know, type like this. I am not that advanced. I do normal typing. But it gives lots of room for the cat to sit. Lots of space. And then I just recently got a wireless mouse and it's pretty good. Haven't really noticed latency with it. Lots of freedom of movement. It took a while to get used to because it's heavier than my other mouse. But that was like less than a week. Never let go of your full keyboard. Well, I wouldn't have chosen this one. But like I said, backup keyboard, not that bad. Not having a full keyboard is one of the reasons why I don't play Fallout 4 anymore. Because the like precision placement mod I use for that game, all of it's done through like the numpad. Okay, it's like I did make a additional baseball bat. I did. I just didn't put it where it should be. Mushrooms and eggs and rabbit. That actually sounds like a decent meal. All right. We're foraging, hopefully for some bait for the rabbit traps. Just so I don't get stuck days and days unable to find any bait. It was like looking for bait was easier when it was winter time. Had a mini once, and yeah, it's comfy and space sufficient, but you missed your numpad. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a game that I need a numpad for. Not PZ. Biggest perif you couldn't do was a mouse like the Naga. Too many buttons. Is that the one that has like like a whole keypad on the side of your mouse? Those MMO mice. Yeah, I'm happy with my 5 buttons. That's enough.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Swiss cheese. Thank you for the 3 months. Pick a color, any color. Purple, yellow, green, dark blue, blue, pink, dark pink. Just darkness. Just darkness. Pick a color, any color. You love those MMO mice? Is that how you play Project Zomboid? Everything bound to a mouse. What up, Rhett? Where's the blacksmithing video? We're all waiting. I'm actually waiting for an update now. I'm waiting for an update. Like, please, Indie Stone, give us that blacksmithing overhaul soon. Sorry, I didn't mean to harass you. It's just a meme. We say it when you're not here, Retinaru. We say it when you're not here, too. Swiss cheese 56. Been marked with a special sign.
No, he's sleeping.
You're waiting for the patch to see if they fix any of the blockers. You can send you the alpha of the flowchart. Oh, no, you don't have to go. Don't do any extra work for me. And wouldn't that be so Indie Stone coded? Just as soon as you finalize the video, they're like, guess what? We overhauled blacksmithing. We overhauled it. No, I have a path, but I get 2 XP per rod I forge. And I'm like, man, that's so much work for 2 XP. So now I'm just waiting for better days. I'll get back to it. Although I am kind of like, maybe I can just forage blacksmithing tongs. Stranger things have happened. These are not crops. This is not bait. I can entice a rabbit. Don't they have to finish putting in glass making and pottery? I don't know. If they finalize one, or if they get close to finalizing one path, then that path can be the standard that they base and model the other crafting trees through. Thank you for the gifted, Stider. Appreciate it. Marking him up with a special sign. Can't make tongs from scratch even if you do level up? No, I have gotten lucky and I have foraged. I foraged everything I needed to make tongs. I foraged a heading tool and I foraged like a metal punch set. So why not just forage blacksmithing tongs? I'm almost there. I literally just need level 1 blacksmithing. I had to forge the iron rods and I couldn't cut them. So instead I learned from chat that if I fight with them, they break down into a half bar and then a quarter bar. So using that method, I got 2 quarter bars. So I literally just need blacksmithing 1. And I can forge them. Are tongs in the trash? Anything. Your hopes, your dreams. Everything's in the trash. Anything your heart desires could be located in a peasy trash. All right. We're getting close to the problem area. Last time I checked, I was under 100 XP. from getting long blunt 6. Alright, that's enough. That's enough attention. That's enough. Walk away. You foraged tongs in the trash category yesterday? Oh my god, Stevie. You're on a goated run. You're on a goated run. Don't let the... Go full blacksmithing. You foraged tongs? You're the blacksmith now. Alright, I don't like it. I probably could have handled it, but I didn't like it. Also got deep wounds in both your feet yesterday. I mean, hey, that's even more of a sign. Base up and build that blacksmithing skill. Once you get foraging 10, just hit a road and then just walk up and down that road. I got like 3 blacksmithing magazines just the other day. Best turtle can do is paper clips. I've got 3 boxes of paper clips and 3 rolls of duct tape. And a box of screws. And a box of candles. I also got 1 box of nails, okay, but 1 isn't enough. Almost foraged every magazine out there. Except the farmer magazines with the growing seasons. Those are like not in... They don't seem like they're in the loot table at all. I'm sure they're there. But I've only gotten 1 and that was off of a farmer zombie. Right, I only care about annotated maps, which I'm not even sure annotated maps are in the game, or in these sandbox settings. Anything of value? No. Just want to make sure you're fully rested. Power leveling first aid before anything. How'd you get deep wounds on both your feet? Your shoes explode? Set that focus to trash and start sprinting or start printing high-tech items. Look, I'm just hoping for a carrot to feed my rabbits anytime soon. Or not feed my rabbits, but, you know, trap and eat more rabbits. Another egg. Best I can do is egg. Am I the Easter bunny? Oh, your shoes broke at the exact moment you went over broken glass. I mean, the shoes probably broke because of the glass. Look, that's not... I once stripped my character naked trying to pick up a corner bookshelf. Forgot to put my shoes on and then walked over the glass that from the broken window I used to enter the house. So you could have done that. At least you have an excuse. At least your shoes exploded. I took mine off and then was like, oh, let's just walk over here. What up, ants? Just zomboid things. It's like, I can't pick this up right now, but what if I'm completely naked? Then can I pick it up? Luckily had tweezers. That is nice. All right. If we're all good little zomboiders, we might get to see the Horde. Hello, Horde. I see you're being fluid and moving. Alright. is a little look at it. We can't see all of it. Oh, we have a fresh crop of zombies waiting to come up from the ground. Got a fresh crop of zombies looking like they're ready for harvest. After everything she's been through, Turtle deserves a well-made omelet. You know, I don't know if I have a... I can look into that. Thank you so much for the $10. I'll look into it. I think I have a frying pan. I might be able to make Turtle an omelet. Would I shoot a sniper rifle? No. I'm afraid to shout. Like, the Horde is good exactly where it is, and I have 4 fences to fall back fighting to. I do not want that Horde any closer to me. As long as I can keep chipping away at it. Not quite 9K, not quite level 6, but we still have more time today. Almost 10 months too. Double-digit months. How's sneaking going? Pretty good. I just... You know, I feel like it's definitely thinning. It's definitely thinning. Maybe it'll be under 10K. Maybe under 10K zombies. It's totally thinning. They're all just going to the woods. Waiting to flank me. Alright, I don't want to fight too close, because then I think they can hear the noise of fighting. And then we do a big overpull. I don't want that. Yeah, I think it's getting better. After killing thousands of zombies, I think it's getting better. After killing nearly 8,000 zombies. And just to say, this was from a helicopter, and then a helicopter, and then a car alarm. Bat is holding up. I still have backup bat ready to enlist. It's nice when I can get next to the big group, because look at that. I've already gained 200 XP. We started out like 500. Look at the XP. Look at it just go up and up for both light-footed and sneaking. If I wanted to take my time, I could probably just walk back and forth here and farm all the way to level 10. I don't want to do that. But if you wanted to, you can. You have the information. Do it. Live your best life. Been finding plenty of loot with all the loot turned off. So super duper rare loot. Finding it by foraging it or finding it in containers, Sid? You don't want to, but you're gonna have to. I mean, I don't think I need to grind it. I think there'll be lots of opportunities to get sneaking and light-footed between my barely 10, my not even 10k zombie kills in the million. I think there'll be time. In containers. That's weird. That's weird. That's not how the no loot setting's supposed to work. You do no loot runs too, Retinaru? Oh my gosh, there's a weird group of us who prefer this, who enjoy this level of sadism or masochism in Project Zomboid. There's at least 3 of us. I haven't done any no loot runs in build 42 yet. I guess we might need mods now to do a true no loot container run. Whoa, whoa, I was trying to eat my salad. Oh, I did eat it. Just getting to 1 million kills. Skills are probably going to max naturally. Yeah, that's... I mean, and I hate... One of the reasons I love Project Zomboid is there's always a variety of stuff to do. I get really bored when I have to grind the same thing over and over again. Oh, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders, Crispy the Corn, and crew. Say hello to all my zombies. Say hello to all my zombie friends. Look, don't mind the frames. Don't mind the frames. Yeah, it's a lot. It's getting smaller. It's getting better. How'd I end up with a party on the street? So it was a 3-step process. First step was I did my helicopter here, which, I thought was a great place for my helicopter, that I didn't have a radio and didn't know it was going to happen and had to plan to be out of town. So I was over here, and then everything was fine. I was halfway done. I had cleared this side of the crossroads. There's a Spiffo van, and then some zombies bumped into the Spiffo van, and then that set off the car alarm. And I'm assuming we've got pinpoint hearing, so I think it was just close enough that, zombies that were pulled in for the helicopter got pulled in here. And then I was afraid to go into the city, into here, because I was getting terrible frame rate. like getting close to this area. So I'm pretty sure I bone whistled around here. And then I've been fighting that group ever since. Many, many moons ago. Do we have multiplayer yet? No. There's split screen multiplayer, but not server multiplayer. I think that qualifies as a party. A fiesta. Wanna try Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo and the Horde? Guessing pottery isn't useful yet? No, pottery is useful. There are a couple molds that you make for pottery that you use in blacksmithing that are useful. Making a bowl early on is super useful from pottery. Apart from that, there's not much you can do with pottery right now. But if you don't have a bowl, making a bowl with pottery is amazing. Riot until multiplayer. I mean, do you really want them to release multiplayer when everything is currently, like, unbalanced? A little buggy and broken? Like, can you imagine the server runners, like, daily inbox of people screaming about issues they have? Uh-oh, I think I got too close. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You just want to play with one person? I mean, you could try split screen. I guess you have to be local? Local for split screen? Or just play build 41 with a bunch of mods and make it like your perfect build 42. You can make a trowel now that I think works for masonry, but I mean, I'm on 16x, so I get a lot of zombies with a lot of objects stabbed inside of them. A mason's trowel stabbed inside a zombie is a very... Oh my gosh. Very common item to find. You can do remote split screen, but it's bad. And then you do need nails to make a potter's wheel.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Right here. Right now. Who you think split screen? I've never done it. I think there are a couple videos of it on YouTube, though, if you're interested. You think I have friends who want to play Project Zomboid? That's not true. I do have friends who want to play Project Zomboid. Yeah, that was Ethan. I love that apocalypse soundbite. It's perfect. It's perfect. Like and follow for the apocalypse. Only one person can use keyboard. One person has to use a controller. They've been adding controller support. That's why I hopefully think multiplayer will be soon. They keep adding little updates. All right, they're spilling out. They're spilling out. Let's stand our ground. Oh no, you're too smart. You figured out how to walk around. Don't do it. You still don't think you can shoot with a controller? Oh god. I mean, I never shoot guns. That can't be a me problem. Indie Stone gives us a gun now, and I still don't use it. Not for me. Alright, you need to rest. You need to walk it back. Parsec or stream remote for split screen. If you are close enough together, it runs really nice, but you can't get too far from the host or the zombies go performance saving mode. Right, you need to rest, not vault. You need to sit and wait. Catch your breath. Husband split screen game win? Mr. Toast doesn't like Project Zomboid, although when Build 42 fully releases, I'm gonna try to get him into it again. But not a big fan of isometric games. I feel like that's one of PZ's hardest selling points is the way it looks. Now, I love the way it looks, but it is, like, I remember reading someone, like a Reddit post or something. Someone was like, why can't we rotate the camera? It's crazy that we can't rotate the camera. Like, that it is the way it is. What would PZ be if we could see every side of a building? Can I protect my husband in the apocalypse? I can do it. Remember those, like, early art screens of the couple and what, like, I think it's the husband's in the car and the wife's behind being chased by zombies? And the husband's just, like, looking back while he's driving, like, oh, my wife's gonna get eaten. But I'm like, if these are Project Zomboid zombies, you know they walk slow. Your wife seems to be walking fine right behind the car. She's gonna catch up with you. She's gonna outwalk the zombies and catch up with you and be like, why did you leave me? All right, did you see that? That's level 6 long blunt. It's level 6 long blunt, and it's over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Kate in bald spot. Her leg is broken. No, not Kate in Bald Spot. It was one of the cut screens. It was some blonde lady and some gray-haired dude. He's just driving away with like a tear in his eye. Does Long Blunt 6 feel good? I hope so. Well, you're giving me a one tap right away. Is that what I can expect? More one taps? How long until nailed bats? I don't know.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
I have 8 XP, so in like 70 more XP, I can have nail baseball bats. I'm really hoping we at least... I hope we get blacksmithing XP for smelting things. I get 1 pottery XP just from pressing clay into a mold. I feel like I should get blacksmithing XP for smelting a bunch of items into a new item. That feels very blacksmithy. When you go foraging, do you combat walk? Sometimes. Most of the time, no. I tend to forage on the way to do something. So I don't want to slow my progress by stance walking. I feel like I already sacrificed time by not running. TV, no sleeping. Wow. We're definitely gonna hit 10K either tomorrow. Definitely by the end of the week. You love it too? It's a lot based on the original Sims and you're obsessed with the Sims? Same. Like my first like real PC game was the Sims 1. So I love the way it looks. I wouldn't mind character models getting a little more detailed. I would like to be able to like pick, you know, different eyes, different noses, different mouths, maybe even different face shapes. You know, it doesn't have to be extreme. It can be like Stardew Valley. Just a little extra something. A booty slider, sure. If you want, your booty slider now is overalls. Wear overalls. The best buns in Project Zomboid. You want to be left-handed? It's 2025 and you still can't choose your handedness. I think they'll add in more character customization when they add in NPCs, because then there'll be more of a need for it. Because they'll have all these NPCs and they won't want them to look the same. So I feel like then they'll add in some customization. Cat, I hear you. It's almost break time. Dude, you are right on the spot. 4 hours and 6 minutes of stream time. Cat's like, it's my time, human. Alright, I still didn't forage any bait, even though I was looking in the crop section. I guess we could try doing a little fishing in the morning. Got a down arrow. Yes, Minnie. Yes. I hear you. I hear you. You're a little early. I know. Rushing against Cataclock. All right, you need to wash, get squeaky clean. Let's give... Maybe I'll try to fish tomorrow night. Or we can still spend one more day foraging. So I do have a backup rabbit, I think, to eat. Where are the rabbits hiding? In the water. In the water. Alright. You're still stressed, but putting you to bed anyway. Oh, is it because I left that on? Alright, go ahead and sleep. No nightmares. No nightmares. There we go. Shower me with attention, a claw. I think it's a little bit of both. Give me treats and give me pets. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some food, do some human things, definitely go play with my cat. And I'll be back. We're gonna do a prediction. Let's do a different one. Will tomorrow be a fog day? We haven't had a lot of fog days. So I feel like we're overdue for some. All right. You're all set. BRB, Zomtoast. Say goodbye to me, and I'll play you some music. And then I'll be back in 30 minutes. See you then. So dramatic. I love that song. One of the funny things my brain does whenever something bad or sad happens, it starts to play that song. It's like, oh yeah? Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Right, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Alright, don't need these. Don't need this. I do have a
All to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Why? Why frame rate bad now? Why frame rate bad now? Alright, I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart. Is it normally always bad after? How was dinner? It was good. It was a leftover sandwich I made yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, Sunday. The most James Bond song that never was a James Bond song. Where was your hair? You were like a little egg. All right, I'm looking for a fork. I feel like we need a fork.
Little pig, let me in.
There we go. 0.6 cooking XP. Alright, frame rate is fixed. Put that in there. Alright. I do need to kill a rabbit here. Let's see if I can find bait. Albus. Turtle door glasses. Add veggies? Add veggies to the omelet? I'll try. Can you add ingredients after you make the omelet? I have some mushrooms. That's not really a vegetable. Rotten. So we just passed 9,000 zombies killed. Just got level 6 long blunt. Ooh, maybe it was the water puddles disappearing. Look, there we go. That's all we needed. All right. Back to trash forage. Back to trash. All right, I'll take some ginseng. Don't need a slug. Gosh, another umbrella. I don't need another one. More eggs. I'm always worried there's gonna be like one sneaky zombie out here. Oh my gosh, a box of screws. Almost. Almost what I wanted. Almost. That's my second box of screws. So close. So close. Yet so far away. Screws are supposed to be good for something, right? Good for
Ooh, piece of candy.
upgrading weapons. Why can't I make a baseball bat with screws? Big stone. I don't want to carry a big stone from all the way out here. Okay, you spotted that millipede from a mile away. What would I most want to forage? Tongs. Tongs would be nice. Oh my gosh, it's my 5th cooking pot. I mean, tongs would be nice because then I feel like I could, I don't know, I still might need to grind blacksmithing 1. But I should at least have more things to do. More ways to get to blacksmithing 1. Right, I don't need another drawer. Don't need a dryer lint? I don't think I need dryer lint. Almost all day to walk around the pond. Got some grape leaves. What else? Come on, give me another box. You can put a can on the bat with screws. Roses. Need a fawn skull. Did I get rose seeds? Rose petals. What do the rose petals look like? Oh, it's so pretty. Rose petals by our rabbit. Right. Stop foraging. It's too much. Right. Go drop the rotten mushroom over there. Oh, I did get rose seeds. When's rose season? We've got 2 eggs to cook. Oh, I can add things to them. All right, stale mushroom. All I've got are mushrooms. 3 different kinds of mushrooms. Oh, that's all? I can only add 3? Let me take you to my seasoning cupboard. Throw in some basil, some thyme, chives, and sage. Powerful unhappiness stopping. Right, you go in there. Box of screws. Right here. I guess I can I really don't need like 4 pots of water here, so I'll take one, leave that one, and I'll go put this water pot. Oh my gosh. There are always more bones. Go put that there. Thistles and violets, you can go here too. Nettles. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of stuff on that little foraging expedition. Alright, fill the pot. Light the fire. You put a tin can on the bat with screws, 3 tin cans. I mean, I have a couple tin cans. I don't know if I have enough where I could effectively upgrade my stuff. Like more than like once or twice. But I guess I could make I feel like my eggs are probably burning. That's right. You cook so quickly. Trying to use up all those stale mushrooms. Alright, let's go bait rabbit traps. Did the campfire recipe change? You don't see it in the crafting menu? It's in the building menu. So there's the basic one that's 3 stones. And then there are some more advanced ones. The basic one is 3 stones, and you can pick it up and put it back down. Or you can dismantle it, and you'll get 3 stones back. Funny that the 3D art is only the omelet and not the pan with the omelet. Let me see. Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh, it looks tasty. Right, because I don't care about my snare traps potentially breaking, because I can relatively... The hardest part about them is getting a plank, and that's not that hard. I don't mind baiting them early with the increased chance they might break. Alright, let's run out of here because that was a lot of chores to do today. Oh, I didn't make a bat. Alright, we'll do that tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's chore. Oh, might have to... Run, turtle, run! Might need to water all of my crops. Now we rest. Have a little snack. Some of these berries, I feel like they're gonna go bad soon. There you go. Your tasty treat. Your delicious omelet stir fry. Sorry, I didn't have any cheese for you. No omelette du fromage. 3 tin cans. Can you get tin cans from fishing still? I feel like that's where I've seen some tin cans. Maybe in the fishing traps? Hello? Excuse me. Cluster in the trees? Anyone else? It was weird. We had like a pack from the north and a pack from the south. I know, I've turned blood splatter back on. I feel like blood splatter is not giving me issues. I think it's just... fuck, however many zombies are over there. This purse was my small attempt at getting gold stuff, and then I realized, oh, that's not really going to be helpful to me. Butter knife is useful for smelting. Yeah, I think fighting noises are definitely louder than a whisper shout on pinpoint hearing. Looking in the trees. Who's gonna show up first? Just wait for some more zombies. Hand fork is useful for smelting. I say this all now, and then there's going to be an update, and everything will be good for smelting again. All right. Oh, there's more. Okay, I feel like level 6 long blunt. It's better. It feels noticeably better. I think I'm gonna let you rest some. We should have, I think, still a pretty bright evening. Almost 400 kills today. Let's go. We got 3 level ups today, too. The sneaking, light-footed, and long blunt level up. All right. That's enough. That's enough attention. That's enough attention. That's enough attention. They come pouring out of the woods. I'm like, all right, back it up. Back it up. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's walk it this way.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You don't use digital watches? No. I don't... Whoa.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Lucky 102. Midnight. Thing for the 14 months. Picking a color. Any color. My choice. Alright. Then I'm doing some more blue. This is lemonade! Oh no! Fight noises feel like a shout. Yeah, around that level. Not as loud as a pinpoint hearing shout, but close. It's lemonade. Oh no. We still got lemonade. I know. I left it on.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us
Put your
with a special
hands
sign.
together. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the
Put
5
your hands
gifted.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Stider. Appreciate it. Midnight. You've been marked with a special sign. Don't use digital watches? I don't really get the benefits of using digital watches. To keep a bunch of zombies grouped up when I'm not there, maybe. But I've seen, like, even on pinpoint hearing, the pole of a watch is very small. All right, I'm gonna backpedal with you. With the group. See how this goes. I normally get muscle strain around this point, so holding strong. Holding very strong. Alright. There we go. There it is. There it is. All the notifications. Sinati, Captain Sane, Mayhem of May, Rotnam, and Miguel Silva. You've all been marked with a special sign.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Gaia. Thank you for the gifted. C. Moss. You've been marked. All right, let's sit on the ground and wait for them to get here. You're ruining everything. You ruined it all. Alright. We're going even further back. Keep falling back. I heard my name playing Dota. Thanks for the sub, Steiner. What a win.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You'd like to use radios? So just the static or the weather report? The weather report station on the radio to bunch them all together? Wait, no, I'm supposed to be resting and waiting. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Not going and engaging. Resting and waiting. This is lemonade! Oh no! Another drink. It's lemonade. That reminds me, I got fancy tea from a street market when I saw my family. I need to make some tea lemonade. Alright, walked all the way back here, only for the Horde to stop following me. It is almost time to go home, so I guess I'll clear you up. Dude, I feel nasty. I feel fucking nasty with the bat now. We're only level 6. When do I start one-shotting? When is it one-shots every time? You want a bite to eat? Trying to be mindful and check corpse pockets as I walk by them. They just want to go to the trees. I'm enticing them to follow me by bonking their heads.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Man, you're not playing the right sounds, Firebot. This is the 10 gifted noise. This is the 10 gifted noise. You're not playing any noises, Firebot. Firebot is struggle bussing. Bring out your dead. Last Gru's giving them out. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Zero Fever. The Fat Wombat. Sir Binks. Tanya. M64. Rainbow Danger. You've all been marked with a special sign. Last batch, and then you can go home. When isn't Firebot broken? Sometimes it works. I don't know. I've always had trouble with my alerts. It could be my computer is. I think it's probably my computer struggling to do multiple things at once. But like I think I started out using blurps for sound bites. Oh, and that's the thing. It's only like these never mess up. Like piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Like this is all Firebot too. And these never, as long as I have the Firebot on, these hardly ever break. It's just the ones that people pay money for. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I don't know why.
This is lemonade. Oh no.
I don't know why it doesn't work well for those. I wonder if it's like communicating with, I don't know, some type of Twitch server. But it gets weird. You subbed 2 streams ago? You had chat pick your color and everything? I don't know what happened. Did you forget to pay your taxes? What up, Texan? Howdy, folks. Please help me. I need coke to make iron into steel. But you can't figure out how to make/find coke. You need to build a dome kiln. You need to build this thing. It's 40 stone blocks, bucket of clay cement, and mason's trowel. And then it's 12 pieces of wood charcoal, I think, to make 6 pieces of Coke? Something like that? Taxes? We don't need taxes where we're going. Straight to the top.
Please, I'm a star!
A star! You are a star. Oh! It says you are ineligible to receive a gift sub at this time. But you can still pick a color. Dark pink and pink. That's light blue. That looks green next to the greens. Light blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow, blue. Oh my gosh. Mood. Let's go blue this time. Absolutely.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Bob!
It's a
23 months!
It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol. It's a symbol. It's a symbol. Say it again, Taya. I don't know. Why does Twitch hate me? Maybe that's the question. I can't even gift subs to people. I can't even gift subs to people in my own Twitch community. Your thing just popped. What have I done to anger Twitch? Gaia. What color? Bob. You said blue. I know what one you want. Thank you. You don't have to correct the kiln. No, yeah. That tripped me up, Texan. I actually didn't need Coke, but for some reason I thought I needed Coke. So chat squared me away. They're like, just build this. It's like, okay. Green. Excellent choice. Bob of Thunder. Look at me being organized and keeping things where they should go. What's it? At the club, it's all good? No, at the club, we're all fam. A Gaia. I have to ask, did you ever play Gaia online? Is that too old head to even talk about? Remember the days? I dabbled. I dabbled in a little Gaia online. I was never a big roller, big spender. But it was some fun. If you are a star in YouTube and Twitch, do you get a special star? So a star is 100,000 channel points on Twitch. And it's my free to play version of getting a star. So for people who can't sub, I wanted them to have an option, and I figured, you know, if you've earned 100,000 channel points, you deserve a star. And I mean, normally we don't get more than 1 star redemption per stream, so I can gift a sub. If it ever becomes more than 1 star per stream, I don't know if I can keep up with that. But for the most part, I try to gift a sub too. Because I feel like 100,000 channel points is a lot of watch time. And that helps the channel greatly. So it's my way of saying thank you. Thank you for keeping your eyeballs tuned in. And never blinking and always watching. And never straying and leaving that tab up at all times. You know, just the basics. The basics of internet niceness. Never look away. Oh man, I ran right past my rabbit trapping area. Didn't even blink. Didn't even bother to check it. All right, well, I guess we can look at that in the morning. You've got some food you can snack on now. Have you already redeemed I'm a star? Can you gift it to someone else? No. No. Then that's when I go broke. That's when I go broke. I know there are people who have lots of channel points. Just waiting. Just waiting. Maybe if I ever do a subathon again, we can save it for then. Oh, let me remind you again. You're a Gaia. Your names are so different, Eduardo. How... You expect my poor brain. All right, let's go pet some rabbits. I saw the tenseness. I've told the story about how when I was like, how old was I? I don't know, a preteen. I went to this on this retreat with my parents, and I was going through a phase of not liking my name. So I told this girl, I told all the kids, but mainly this girl, that my name was Cam, and the whole weekend I went by Cam. And then I left this retreat and I got over not hating my name. And then I was at some like library function and I ran into that girl again, but I had no memory. I had no memory. And she was like, "You're Cam." And I'm like, "No, I don't know you." I don't know you. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been Cam. And then it was like, oh shit, no, I did do that. I did go through a weekend-long phase and told a bunch of people my name was Cam. So just don't take it personal if I can't remember your name. I can't remember my own name. All right, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Milquetoast Cam. I don't know. I just thought like Claire was just such an old-fashioned, like old-timey name. Now I like it. I think it's fine. It's just like, yep, that's a good name. But as a kid, God, I wanted to be like an Emily or an Emma or an Elizabeth so fucking bad. I was like, give me an E name. Give me a vowel. No, Clara DeVille. All right, let's go see if I caught a rabbit. Isn't this the most old schoolest name? I mean, it is. You're not wrong. All right, you're not wrong. Your logic would have broken my child brain. But I don't know. And Cam is like, what's Cam? I had just read a book where the character's name was Cam because she had like a photographic memory and she'd go and like take a picture. So her nickname was Cam. So I think I just wanted to be Cam. Like, I want to be able to mentally take a picture. Oh, all right, Raccoon, I'm sorry. It pains me to do this. I don't want you. But this is as per the treaty with the raccoons. So this is 5 rodent meat. Ever since I had that issue where... God damn it. Stop giving me raccoons. This is the worst part about trapping now. The raccoons need to have separate bait types. It seems impossible, though. I know raccoons, they'll eat anything. Alright, well that's not a lot of meat. Raccoons should be drawn to the garbage. My rot pile behind my house. Camilla. Hi, everyone. I'm Eduardo Lisboa from YouTube. Salutations. This is your call to support Claire on YouTube, too. Thank you. Thank you for the call to action. Camden in high school. I mean, yeah, Cam's like a nickname, but I don't know if many people just go Cam. Your name is Cam. I mean, it's not a bad name. It was just going from Claire to Cam. It's like, really? That's... It's not much different. Clam. That's what I should have gone. Clam. And then I don't know why on the phone, people always, like, when I say my name, they're always like, Clay? I'm like, no, Claire, Claire. What do you mean, Clay? You hear my voice and you think Clay? Where did Milquetoast come from? Milquetoast just was a funny word that I first saw, like, gaming. I think it was... Oh, what's the name of this game? Neverwinter Nights? It was like an online D&D game. I think it was Neverwinter Nights. But I think one of the, like, classes or something you could do was Milquetoast. And I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck is this word and how do you say it? Like, do they really want me to pronounce this word Milquetoast? And then, yes. And then I just started seeing it everywhere. I think, like, Bloodborne came out, and then you also had, like, a Milquetoast class or backstory or something in Bloodborne. And then, when I started playing online games, First name first name Milk, last name Toast. And I wanted just to be Milquetoast, but someone already had that name, so Milquetoast_Claire was born. One of these days, I'll be rich enough just to be able to buy Milquetoast. Still thinking Milquetoast is a plant. Neverwinter Nights old game. Yep. Old game for an old gamer. It's me. I'm old. All right, I have quite a few water cans. Oh, my can army painstakingly filled up, and I'm just gleefully here dumping it all on the ground. All right, I want to try to reinforce my good baseball bat. So worn baseball bat, completely out of our hands and away from us. Does anyone know what it's called? Can reinforce. Oh my gosh, is it not? It's not the carved baseball bats. It's just regular baseball bats. I could make a large handle. Does this give me carpentry if I do that? Does this give me carpentry if I do that? I might have found a way I don't hate leveling carpentry. And then we can compare large reinforced handle. Okay. Carve large handle. It has to be... Oh, no, it can be from a plank. That's right. That's right. I don't have to waste a large branch on it. Oh my gosh, another all-day endeavor, but maybe it'll be worth it. Okay. Carve large handle. Look at that hunting knife. I can't make you any smaller. I'm trying to hide it behind my head. The Toast Multiverse. Made medium handle, can reinforce, and it gave you like 4 XP? I mean, that's better than 1 XP per wall. Okay. I think I needed rags. Okay. I've got it all. I said I've got it all. Oh my gosh. Is it only 10 cans? All right. I don't have it all. It's not worth it. I have 3. I have 3 regular tin cans. Okay. All right. I tried. I tried to make screws useful. They're just not. They're just not useful. At least not to me. Not yet. All right, let's go kill zombies. And you've been wearing all your uncomfortable clothing all day. So let's take that off. Alright, hopefully we catch at least one more rabbit. Oh, the blood splatter. Probably weren't even born when Neverwinter Nights came out. Well, I'm talking about the MMO. Is it not Neverwinter Nights? There was an MMO. It wasn't D&D Online. There was some other kind of D&D based. I remember I was a tiefling, and there's this skill that caused my character to, like, shoot forward. And I really liked it, and I just started using just Neverwinter. Okay. And I just used that skill to, like, shoot my character everywhere. It was a lot of fun. Release PC 2013-ish? That sounds about right. I've seen Neverwinter Nights too. I think that's why I confused the title. Dude, there's some... I'm so glad D&D stuck around. I don't play a lot of D&D, but I'm a big supporter. Love some D&D. Always encourage people to play it. I think it's good. I think it's a good creative exercise for your mind. Good. Like, people used to get together and tell, like, stories around a campfire. And you don't really get that anymore in modern day life. I feel like D&D is kind of as close as you get to that. Routinely. I don't know, maybe some of you guys live beautiful lives and you go out camping every weekend and you tell lots of fun stories around the campfire. I couldn't do that. But it's still nice. So funny having the blood splatter turned back on and just seeing carnage everywhere. Who did this? Was this me? Eat a nice rodent meat salad. Ooh, do you think we'll have actual raccoon meat next patch? Oh, I forgot to water. Okay, I have to water my crops tomorrow, or at least check them. It's been maybe day 5. Teeth! Yeah, right. I don't think those are animal teeth next to all the zombie corpses. Oh, look, a sapling. Trash. Garbage. Whoa, missed the gift sub. Thanks, Last Gru. Hey, appreciate the appreciation, Rainbow Danger. Enjoy ad-free viewing, courtesy Last Gru. During the pandemic, my dad ran games for my mom and my little sister, and I was so jealous. I was like, what the fuck? I want to play. I want to play. That's how I got into D&D. My dad telling me his, like, college D&D stories. He was like, I went through a bad breakup, and then I played a lot of D&D. And I just love that image. Love that story. It's like, good call. All right. Feel like we can hold steady. They're coming in at a nice trickling slow pace. Dude, the mini glasses. There, look. A little slow. Who would be cast as Claire in the Toastyverse? Who do I want to meet? Who would I want to leverage my minute celebrity if I had a film being made about me into meeting? Who do I want to Stephanie Meyer try to become friends with? You know what? That's what I want. I want everyone that was in Twilight. Just hire all those actors to play anyone from the Toastyverse. Just the full ensemble. That's good. That's enough. I feel like more movies should do that. Just hire the exact same group of people that another movie did. I call dibs on RPAT. Pandemic DMing for the hero. Bam! What you need, all those saplings to turn into the holy grail of weapons. Spears? Are spears good, Retinaru? Are they good? I always tell people spears aren't good because they're hard to accumulate. They're hard to accumulate and don't have a lot of benefit. Have I been lying to everyone? Are they actually still god tier?
Little pig, let me in.
I carved one sapling into a spear and it broke on the first zombie I tried to fight with it. And I was like, all right, fuck spears. Until someone tells me something good about spears, I'm not gonna say anything nice about them. They get really good at level 5. They gave them their crit equals kill mechanic back stealthily. Gotta make fire hardened spears. All right. Retinaro's out here speaking the gospel truth. What about blacksmithing spearheads? Bob of Pattinson. Thunder Bob. Oh my gosh. It looks not like a ball of evil anymore. Oh my gosh. Under 10k? Under 10k, I can set foot back in the crossroads? Oh my gosh. Do you think the crossroads will be empty? If I kill all these zombies, do you think there are more zombies in the crossroads? Or do you think this is it? Can I have hope? I don't know. I'm afraid to get my hopes up. I like keeping my expectations very low, and then I don't get sad if my expectations aren't met. I feel like there's one of my own hairs stuck on my clothing, annoying me. They're okay, but heavier. There's also the... I don't know how much heavier it makes it either, but the glass-tipped spear. God, getting level 5 would be hard, though. Maybe when you have super high maintenance go into spears. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. In my, like, plan, I'm going to do long blunt into axe. Short blunt will probably passively get leveled up, but I'm waiting for higher strength so I get less muscle strain every time I use it. Long blade and short blade I'm kind of saving. And then spear, that can be done once I get, you know, max strength and max maintenance. That's my my level up plan. All right, zombies. Yes. Yes. You want to come say hi? I'll give you pets. Why are there so many zombies at the crossroad? It is the foibles of Turtle. Helicopter here. Zombies triggered a car alarm here. All the zombies moved this way. And then I blew... Do we have a bone symbol? Do we have a whistle symbol? Anything like that? All right, and then I whistled here because I whistled for a reason. It was like super low frame rate and I didn't want to enter into the area. So I blew the whistle outside, like right at my furthest, a little bit further up, you saw. A little bit further up from my killing wall. And it's just been so many zombies, I can't use that killing wall. It sounds like a #1 hit. All right, I think I know what my cat wants. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we're back. We're killing zombies. We're here. Man, I feel like kill count's been flying up recently. Alright, definitely want to check that person's pockets. They might have nails. Okay, I think I can deal with this. One at a time. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, imagine I run through that bush and I get another... That happened before. I was bailing out of a bad situation, accidentally ran into a bush, and then we got like a leg scratch and I barely hobbled away. It's happened before. Fernanda Montenegro would be Claire in her 50s. Maybe a series where Turtle is born in different realities. One episode in The Walking Dead, one in The Last of Us, one in Zomboid. That's my little headcanon for my games of Project Zomboid. That the toons are all kind of hybrid animals. And I am the evil scientist, picking, you know, the sandbox settings, putting them through torturous, maze-like environments for my own pleasure. That's the idea.
I just think they're neat.
Alright, anything in... Oh, Earline Hall Man. Can we... You can't read diaries, right? No. Kermit Bales. This is lemonade! Oh no! Mason's trowels are great for smelting. Alright, I don't see anything else here. Yeah, rest up. That's a good kill count. I know. We're getting close. I can't fuck it up. Like, I want to... 10K will feel good. Knock on wood. I'm not saying I want to die after 10K, but dying right before 10K would hurt more than dying right after 10K. Wow, a dedicated pursuer. Oh my gosh, you're too smart. You completely walked around the fence. Oh shit, what up, Snow Beetle? Here, drop a like, listening and driving. Hey, stay safe. May you get all green lights and no traffic. Make way for the Snow Beetle. Do you have a beetle car? I feel like you deserve one if you want it. Part of me will always want a Volkswagen bus. No matter what I'm doing in my life, I feel like I could be like, yeah, I need a Volkswagen bus. Not yet. One day. Soon. Okay, we've got a lot of extra people, so let's just hang out. Hang out by the fence. Now, get you. Tell. 30 toe toucher. Right, that's probably just some regular knife. That was a long, sharp knife. Yes, large knife. It's been so long since I've seen a machete out here. Alright. No? There are more zombies? How about them cats? Oh, and it's May. Wait. Fit you perfectly surrounding me. It's already May. 9 months, 26 days alive. All right, pocket check. Beautiful. Hand fork. All right, well, there's construction zombie. Boots have holes. Fanny pack. Nothing in the fanny pack. Butter knives are useful for smelting. Oh, toothbrush shiv. No thanks. We have that corset color. It's gonna be May. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. 500 kills. Ooh. And the streams. We still got a couple hours left of stream. Oh, okay, don't eat me. Will next stream be our first 1K? 1K stream. Man, haven't had to worry This is I haven't had to worry about muscle strain, like, at all. That's the one thing I'd like to point out. Now, I'm not consistently fighting zombies, and I am still using the fence, but before with level 5, I was definitely taking breaks due to muscle strain, or I would stop fighting zombies to, like, walk it out. And now I'm just going and going. It's the 5th of January. Is there, I know you can switch to Celsius. Is there a way to switch the date?
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, wait. I have to pay out the prediction because it was not a fog day. I'm so sorry. It's not a fog day. Astero, thank you for the follow. Also, Alec, thank you for the follow. I missed that earlier. Go for 10K. 10K tonight. I don't know if I could do it. Next stream, though. Next stream might be 10K stream. If we had forged a box of nails instead of a box of screws, you know, I would have been all like, I would have been like, okay, we can use an entire box of nails to make weapons. All right, I'm going home. I should go home. It's dark. It's gonna get darker. Eat your rat meat salad. Put on your running shoes. The only person who's pronounced that properly, they all say Astro. Thank you. I need that. I need that. I'll hold on to that. Me, Milquetoast Claire, the best pronunciator of them all. Don't worry. Next time I'll say it wrong. But there's always next time. No sleeping TV. Man. All right, gosh, when I get like long blunt 7-8, oh, we're just gonna be a powerhouse. I'll be able to go everywhere, do everything. Next stream 10K, Miss Claire, and your father loves to play D&D. I mean, I don't know if he. I think he likes it a lot. He's always excited about it. But he doesn't actively still do D&D. But he does, like, rewatch The Lord of the Rings every year. Goes to the Renaissance Fair every year. He's got a love for all things fantasy that he gave to all of his children. It's very nice. You can change the date format. Is your dad Christopher Lee? No, he's Senior Toast. Senior Toast, then there's Senorita Toast for my mom. What would my little brother and sister be called? Call my little brother Toast Junior. My little sister Toast. Baby Toast. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is why we walk to run home, so we don't accidentally scratch our leg on a bush. All right. Are they rabbits or are they gonna be raccoons? Oh, thank God it's a rabbit. All right. That does mean I need to run you home and drop you off. Senior Toast the Light. Tostito! Tostito and Tostita? You're gonna be a little treat. You're a little treat. Go check the other one. Man, 10 months is 300 days. I can't believe it. 300 days alive, turtle. On a character I thought we were gonna watch starve to death. You remember those days? Desperate for things to eat. The darkness of slowly emaciating to death. All right. I think I don't have a dinner anymore. I think we ate dinner. All right, this is good. I have 2 baby rabbits. And I think I have 2 adult rabbits. The twine apocalypse, yes. That was like 3 months, 2 to 3 months of just watching this character drop down to like, what, 53? I think 53 was the lowest weight we got. And then the day before they fixed Dog's Bane, like the stream before they fixed Dog's Bane, I finally foraged a roll of twine. But the twine wasn't my salvation. That one box trap led to our great rabbit empire. Yeah, I've never died to the emaciation death, which is when you drop to 35 kg. I've gotten really close. I think I had a character that dropped to 39. But she died to zombies, died in the desperate pursuit of trying to get food. And then Rat 8, another long-lived and bloodied character. That's my PB character, Rat 8, on a multi-hit sandbox world. They had over 50k zombie kills. And he dropped down to like the 40s. Alright, I have to water all of my crops. I mean, you say you're fine, but... Alright, equip primary, equip secondary. I want one of those, like, over-the-shoulder, like, milkmaid things. So I can water my crops more easily. Also, I just think it would look cute. That could be a mod. Indie Stone doesn't need to make that. Especially now that we have cows. You don't have any seeds. Yeah, a yoke. Or something like that. But you can probably picture what I'm talking about. That classic milkmaid look.
Put your hands together,
Broccoli's
and I'll mark
coming
us
in.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Michael TRS, thank you for the 13 months. Unlucky 13? No, lucky. Right? You know the drill. Pick a color. Purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green. The choice is yours. Surprised you can't use poles? Did you just... Oh, I hate that. Everything I just... Furrow needs seeds. I see seeds. What do you mean it needs seeds? Going pink? Right, it shall be done. It'll leave you extremely vulnerable to attack, but you could carry more water with less effort. Or Indie Stone could just let us spin around like a helicopter and you become untouchable from zombies, but you lose all the contents in the bucket. Engage a helicopter mode. Just start spinning. Spinning and whipping. Whipping it around. Man, I wonder if the other rat racers are gardening yet. I wonder if they're touching agriculture at all. I guess you could just spam it out in a growing season. That's what I was thinking about doing, but I'm also trying to do a bunch of other stuff and it's slow. But if this was the only thing you were focusing on, it would just be like water your crops, go to bed. Just don't forget about the seasonal timings is what I would say. Don't want to get stuck waiting for spring. Okay. Michael wants pink. Hello? Are you back? Yes, I know. Your sister's been at both food dishes and nibbled out of both of them. Should I top them off? I always feel guilty. Yes! Yes, says the cat. Top them off. Little sister nibbled from the top of both one and it's disgusting now. I know, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm a pushover. I'll do it. Go sprinkle some more food so you don't see the bottom of the bowl. I had to get skinny at the end. I was worried I'd run out of room. Alright, game is paused. Are you not appeased? Are you not appeased, cat? This was the cat that when I was sick, she sat by the bathtub next to me like a little guardian lion, ready to fight anyone off who came and bothered me, right? Or save me from the water. How do I like the new aiming in Build 42? I can't really talk much. I've never done a lot with the aiming system in Project Zomboid. So I don't know. I've heard I've heard not great things, but people love to complain is also something I would say. I know Indie Stone isn't happy with it. I know that's why they're asking for feedback, and I feel like that's why we're still waiting on for archery, because I feel like they're like, well, we're trying to nail down like gun mechanics. Let's not add archery mechanics in just yet when we don't have this thing figured out. Wait, I still have to kill a rabbit. Okay. I just hope they let us craft ammo eventually. Supper. You can die. Thank you for your sacrifice, Supper. Bones for the bone floor. Oh, no prime cut? No prime cut? Is that a functional fireplace if the fire was going? I know the cats would be. I don't know. I wouldn't light a fire in it. I wouldn't trust it. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Let's go. One stick wonder. Alright, we should probably forage a little. We can forage on the way out. You'll be set. You have a few thousand to make ammo? Oh my gosh. You're still doing the build 41 advanced trajectory mod, which has been a lot of fun. Crafting ammo from scratch seems like a lot of work, but I think definitely needed. I really like the I've always been down for the crafting update. Like, I've always wanted to be able to go from nothing to everything in Project Zomboid. That's why I did no loot runs back in Build 41. I'm just caught in the grooves of the tile. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the other cat. This is the other cat. This is the other cat who nibbled off of the top of both bowls, and now, right after I refilled it, is back to nibble off the top of the other bowls. So that's the difference. There's the loud cat who's picky and very smart. And then there's this cat who is quiet but loves to eat and is also very cuddly and not so great at cleaning her butt. But very sweet. But also, you don't eat out of the other one. Are they siblings? No. But they're siblings, you know? They're siblings now. All right. Oh, let's make a salad for you and then do a little foraging. Man, I don't want to say it, but we've had such good weather. Really good weather recently in game. I know I jinxed it by saying it, but I'm a streamer. I have to talk about what's happening some of the time. I mean, even getting those, like, rains was really nice. I had, like, 2 rains. That's why I increased our crop field. If you drop the water pots on the ground, you can right-click. You right-click fill your water bottle instead of using the transfer system. Good to know. All right, cockroaches are a bug we pick up because it's a bug for trapping. Oregano. fun to go guns blazing, but you try to take out one zombie and it tracks all of them for miles. I mean, that's the only way I've leveled up. I've done aiming is done, you know, shotgun surgeon style. You just start blasting, and that's a lot of fun. Like, once you start getting high levels of aiming and just, like, mowing down a group of zombies with a shotgun, that's great. All right, I'm probably good. I have bait. Did I get... No, I didn't get... Oh, I got one radish. All right, well, we can get back onto the road and do a little foraging later. But sometimes I feel like guns make the game too easy. Just, like, I'm not risking enough when I fight with guns. So I think I prefer the, like, you know, just melee fighting. But that's just my own preference. If car noise is increased, is gun noise? I don't know if gun noise is its own setting. I think car noise is specifically increased to make up for meta events, the lack of meta events and the lack of multiple helicopters. Cars, I believe, are supposed to be a tool to pull zombies from, like, the far corners of the map. Pull them out for you to fight. Alright, now that there aren't any cats to look at. I've been abandoned. I feel like sulfur would have more useful applications in survival scenario. Well, I'm not like an expert on Kentucky, but I think there is sulfur in Kentucky near the like Mammoth Caves. So it might be I mean, I kind of want to see mines. I want to see cave systems. I love the nature. I love the natural aesthetic. You know, I'm basically living out in the woods right now in PZ. I can't wait until they introduce the, like, completely empty forest or procedurally generated maps. I still think the handcrafted maps will be king because there's so much detail and stuff to explore. But, you know, sometimes you just want to play Minecraft on a flat world. Mammoth Caves? Yeah, let me look this up real quick. Oh my gosh, it is a thing. Mammoth Cave, Kentucky National Park. More than a cave, except it is a cave. I guess there's more.
little pig, let me in.
Yeah, it's a big cave. Journey into Mammoth Cave on a guided tour. It's an essential part of a visit to the park. Whether it's your first time or your 10th time, go into the cave. Oh, they don't really have a lot of pictures. But yeah, I remember going there. I have family who's from Kentucky. And that's what I was trying to remember. I was like, I think Mammoth Cave was in Kentucky. Finally broke. All right, on to the next. On to the next one. Hoping for Louisville sewers? Yes. Yes. I don't care if it's realistic. Give me underground military connective sewers all across. I wanna do a Tunnel Snakes rule run. I'm gonna go full Fallout 3. I live in the underground. Guns and pinpoint seem like a bad idea. I mean, we're gonna have to level aiming one of these days. Level aiming at the prison. The Rosewood prison. Oh, you've got some big shades. Oh my gosh, it's raining. Did I water my crops today? No, that was yesterday. Man, maybe it's actually... I've gotten rain like 3 times recently. Maybe it's actually worth it to listen to the radio now. Maybe I'll start adding that into my routine. Did I ever bother to find out? I don't think I did. Not on this save file. I don't think I even bothered to find out what the weather station was. The Louisville Zoo has a cave too that they do crazy stuff with Christmas lights. Were there signs of inhabitants in the cave? I don't know. I was a child. I don't remember that much except that it's there and I smelled sulfur on the way there. Wait. I got too close. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe not. The Horde? The Horde looks better? I think it looks better. Oh my gosh, we already got 1,268 XP. We just popped sneaking and light-footed today. How about another? Then I could have 3 maxed out skills. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, anyone else in the trees see me? I mean, it must be better because it used to be like under 20 frames per second. And now I'm holding strong at like 30. We must be improving. There are more frames. Ah. I'm just worried about zombies sneaking up behind me. Look, it's crafting rock. I now have access to crafting rock. What's the size of the horde? 10 frames, 10 frames less? Let's see how close I can get. Oh shit, I'm getting... Okay, okay. I mean... I think it's better. I think it's better. It's hard to tell if it's just more dispersed, but I think it's better. When I get really close to it, we drop towards 20 frames, but we're holding strong. Gained 200 more light-footed and sneaking XP. They look like ants from here. Just a bunch of little ants. Alright, we're close enough that we can use this. Is it still the same crafted bat? No. We're on to the next one. But it did a great job. I mean, I'm getting high maintenance. Oh, stop making out right next to me. Ew, gross. Don't you hate it when two zombies start making out behind you? They're like, I'm right here. Rain, please have watered my crops. Like the killing fence? Thanks. I learned from the best. I saw Twist on Fire with his kill box, and then I saw Corn Doc with a little three-piece fence setup, and then I just started expanding it. I think since I have to run away a lot, I like having an open side. So you don't have to worry about vaulting or whatever. Bond strategy. I know. The sprinter player strats. The people who play 16x. Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck? We were just talking about how you didn't look so bad. Why are you back to looking like that? Also, I see a big, beautiful hat I want. What? What? I think there are too many zombies to be loaded. I think that's what's happening. I think there are just too many zombies. The crossroads wasn't meant to have so many zombies. The game wasn't meant to be played with 16x pinpoint hearing, max follow distance zombies. It's just not meant to be. All right, I have 2 hours before I need to send Turtle home. All right, I'm afraid to get this close. Can some of you come out of there? Can I farm a crazy amount of light-footed real quick though? Also? Can we do a little farming? Can we do a little farming? Can I get another light-footed sneaking level up today? Okay, I pulled some. Back it up. Back it up. Almost gained 2000 XP. It's just too funny. Oh, I want Big Hat Zombie. Come out of there, Big Hat Zombie. The rat race settings are rather extreme, pushing the game to its absolute limits. Pushing my PC to its absolute limits. Same zombie. I too want to just lie down. There's at least 2. Big Hat and somebody else. Today at work, I was serving a lavender lemonade refresher, and this is lemonade. Oh no, autoplayed in my head on repeat. I'm so sorry, but welcome to the club. You don't think my sound bites get stuck in my own head? Oh. Let's just look at it. This is lemonade! Oh no! Sorry, I just want to save this. Check back in a week. Guess what? I think I'll still be here, Flanders. I think I'll still be here. I think... Come back in like a month. Come back in a month. I might have made progress somewhere else. Might be able to see a different stretch of road. Okay, I don't need all of you. I hope that was just like 20. Don't stare into the blob for too long. Never playing with lemonade anywhere near your computer. God, you know what's going to be really great? When I finally get a loot crossroads and I get absolutely nothing. When we finally get to loot crossroads and there's just nothing of value. I'm going to keep a list. We'll have a list for the crossroads of every good thing we get from there. I mean, the one good thing is there is a gas station. Now, I haven't actually set eyes on the gas station, so wouldn't it just be PZ if that gas station was out of gas? I am really hoping I don't go through all of this, and the gas station there is like, oops, we're all out of gas. I know, Flanders, but I'm being serious. If anyone wants to just see progress, come back in a month. Come back in a month. I think that's a realistic timeline. Come back, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. Maybe I'm underselling myself. 2 weeks. I'll have Long Blunt 7. And maybe the crossroads freed. No corpse sickness? So to get corpse sickness is on. To get corpse sickness, you need this. You need overwhelming stench. A vile stink makes you feel ill. If I wear just a little bit of face protection, I don't have to worry about corpse sickness. Maybe if I had more bodies, I would have to worry about corpse sickness. But I don't have enough bodies. At least not yet. And on these settings, bodies decay faster than normal. I think it's 10 days? 9-10 days in regular PZ. And I think these bodies last a week. What are you doing standing in the middle of the road? Oh my gosh, with another zombie lurking in the shadows. Anyone behind me? You know what, Tactical Walkie, you're coming home with me. I need to figure out what the weather station is, finally. There's a whole pack. The zombies are the loot. I want a box of nails and blacksmithing tongs. What else? A cow. I want a male and female cow. And a sheep. Male and female sheep. These are my demands, Crossroads. Crossroads is like, best I can do, more zombies. Are you only doing Crossroads because there's a horde? No! I was doing Crossroads before there was a horde, and now I'm just being... It was a 3-step plan. And technically, I'm still on track for my 3-step plan. The plan is to be here by winter time. The plan was to spend spring here, growing all of my crops. Growing my crops here around the lake so it's easy watering. And then spend spring, summer clearing out this area, the crossroads, so I could get a gas station, come down here in case this gas station was a bust, but also just, you know, this is another, you're right, easy place to clear. And then from here, move up to McCoy's so I could have advanced blacksmithing stuff. And then I want to level up carpentry here, building a road out in this direction. Hopefully it lines up perfectly. And then use McCoy's mansion as like my main base location, at least for doing stuff over here. And I mean, I'm not too, I mean, it's still just spring. If I'm here by fall, then maybe, I don't know. I gotta kill the zombies eventually. But I do take breaks. I've started doing this every now and then. I take breaks and I kill some zombies down here. Because you're right. There are other places to go. But I mean, I've got to level up. Like, I've got to kill zombies. That's the thing with the challenge. Like, I have to kill zombies. I have to level weapon skills. So when all the zombies are like that tightly packed and I can easily pull them to all of my defensive structures, it's just kind of like, well, I guess we just keep doing it. If it isn't broke, don't fix it. It's that type of strategy. Oh, rat race setting 120 hours, so 5 days versus 9 days. But I don't know. It's also kind of fun to grind against that big spot. I mean, it's truly been thousands of zombies. Thousands of zombies there. This is lemonade! Oh no! Oh no! It's lemonade! Wait. This is my rabbit place. Hey, get out of here, get out of here. Quick. Gotta get those 75 tiles out of the way. Snow in May? It's cold. It's cold here in Kentucky. All right, wash your clothes. Come on. Wash yourself. Eat your rabbit salad. Yeah, you're losing weight. Time for sleep. Man, she wasn't even freaking out from fear of blood. I wonder if we just... I wonder if she gets less blood on her because it takes less hits to kill the zombies. Therefore, less splatter. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the battery from that. Are you kidding me? That's a thing that can happen now? What? What? Also, we can't just listen to radios anymore. We have to place them on the ground and click device options. All right, you don't have the radio. There's no fast way to like right click pick them up. Oh, what have you done? What have you done to radios? No, you used to be able to you used to be able to listen to it in your hand. You used to be able to equip it and listen to it. Can I still do that? Equip primary, there you go. Unknown frequency. You also used to be able to drop them. Well, that's just regular radios. You also used to be able to drop them. Oh gosh. All right, I think I listened, checked you. Here, I'll just place them all down. Okay, none of you have the radio station I want, so... This can be one of my nighttime activities. Look for the weather station. I can do that in the dark, I'm pretty sure. Right, oregano, you're going in there. Cockroach, you're going in there. Carve another baseball bat. Isn't that a thing with headphones? I mean, you can do it just in your offhand. I remember walking around and using a radio in my offhand to pull zombies to fight me. And you can still do that. You can still do that. You just have to equip it and then it automatically popped up. Ooh, we got at least one rabbit or one thing. You know the rules, raccoon. Okay, you still have bait. So I'm just gonna leave you out untampered with. Maybe you'll break. Maybe your bait will last. Go leave this off at home. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Kroger Big K. I'm back on my store brand soda kick. I just love bubbles. I'm not that picky. Well, bubbles plus cola flavor. I can't do sparkling water. I mean, I can do it. I just don't like it. Arizona's your go-to? Arizona's goated. Keeping that price nice and cheap. Alright. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. Oh my gosh, Kroger in your old neighborhood used to have cola-flavored sparkling water, but they discontinued it? Damn. You're drinking vodka plus Red Bull, will you die? I don't know. My party generation was like the first generation that started mixing energy drinks in. I come from the era of Four Locos. I think you're fine. You're like doing like a rum and coke, a gin and tonic, a vodka and a Red Bull. I was out here like chugging alcoholic Monster energy drinks and going like, another! But it's your body, so treat it like a temple. Right now, we only get one. Maybe if you're a billionaire, you'll get 2 bodies. I think they, like, outlawed the caffeine and alcohol drinks. I don't think they're allowed to sell them like that anymore. I mean, I'm sure there are some milder versions, but there was a crazy time. The caffeine cancels out the alcohol. It's like, I don't feel tired at all. Wait. This is the baseball bat to be in our hands. Still have Rockstar vodka drinks at the LCBO. Remember OG Monster, Sourpuss, and vodka. I like a good Mike's Hard lemonade. I can't lie. A cider or a classic Mike's Hard lemonade. I think they're around 8%, something like that. A little bit stronger than a regular beer and way sweeter. So way better in my opinion. I can't deny, I like sugar water. Me and hummingbirds have a lot in common. But I don't drink alcohol too much. I'm a really big lightweight, and alcohol can definitely trigger migraines if I don't, like, I'm not really good about staying super hydrated and not going overboard. It just basically, if I get a regular headache, my body's like, oh, this is a migraine. We go into full migraine mode, and it normally just gets worse and worse. So I don't drink a lot of alcohol. What the fuck? What are all of you doing here? I didn't run. I thought I killed every zombie. I didn't run away from a big horde. The bush zombies are out in force today, apparently. Oh my gosh, and I didn't rest enough because I wasn't expecting zombies here, and now we're tired. Okay. They are probably too stupid to follow me all the way here. But I'll double wait for them. Okay, and then you can recover. We've got a biker zombie. Okay, biker zombie. Leathered vest, wild raccoons, not even broken. Okay, we'll save those. Kind of like the green helmet too. That's Turtle's color. Right, is that it? Are you smart? No, you're stupid. You got good running skills. That is that's what I do think I will agree. That's the one compliment I'll accept. I think I'm good at running away. Living to fight another day. Because that's the thing. There's always one more day. If I don't die, then there should be one more day. So if I have to retreat, just retreat. Although sometimes I do want to just keep killing. It's hard. Sometimes you just want to clear the crossroads and you're like, why can't I clear it? What is going on? I guess that group, I don't know why there are so many zombies. Just what happened? Is Bob the raccoon leader? Maybe. Wild raccoons are starting to send people after you. The raccoons won. I surrendered. I freed all of the raccoons. Alright, let's put your... Okay, your boots are on. Let's put your guard on. We're waiting down here again. Any cool item? Fork. Ooh, hunting knife. A fork and a hunting knife? What a lucky day. Alright, don't care about anything else. Maybe rest up. You've got the wild raccoons. You have the iron rodents. Barrel dogs is the other one. Use one of their heads like a bell. No muscle strain. No muscle strain. And I've been fighting a lot. I mean, I did just have a really long rest break. But no muscle strain. I think that's the most noticeable thing after hitting long blunt 6. I was still getting quite a bit of muscle strain with long blunt 5. But we've been pretty good. One day, Indy Stone will shadow drop an update where they have a 1% chance to drag over the fence. All the sprinter players will cry out in pain that day. So Indie Stone's based in the UK. Are there raccoons in the UK? Or are raccoons like a, you know, a wild, I mean, they're a wild animal, but you know. Like the way I think of a kangaroo as an American. Like kangaroos are common in Australia. In America, they're, you know, crazy and rare and you would only see them at zoos. Are there raccoons in the UK? Now I need to know. Weapon skill 6 plus strength 6 feels good in the rat race. I mean, at least with at the rate I'm killing zombies, it feels okay. I mean, I'm still getting breaks between zombie kills, between pulls. I'm sure if I was doing more standing fighting, I'd notice it. They are considered invasive? Aw. Someone brought them over because they thought they'd be cute pets and then was like, oh, no. Goddamn trash pandas. In Brazil, we have pinga, you know? Nowadays, they have some flavored pingas. It's almost poison. Like he says, they are native to North America and everywhere. They are considered an invasive species. I mean, they're little gremlins. They're like, let's get our hands on... They're like smart, crafty. And they love eating trash, so... Why? We were just here yesterday and there were nowhere near this many zombies. What happened? What happened in less than 24 hours? Did the raccoons do this? Alright, not you. Oh, look. I knew you were a toe toucher. I knew you were gonna try to give me problems. You had that sense about you. Okay. Lungs popped up for a moment. So. I don't know why the math's like this. But it's better to run away and rest. When you get your initial lungs popping up. Carved bat is pretty good. I mean, carved bat plus level 6 weapon skill. And it took me level 9 carving to get here. So I think the bat is deserved. It doesn't quite one hit all the time when standing. I'm sure it'll get nerfed a little. That's pretty good. In Japan, they even have the date in the 1970s some raccoon pets escaped. That's all it took was one pair. And then it was all over. You want to learn how to loot shiny things? Watch a raccoon. Raccoons and crows. You know, we never see raccoons as like a witch's familiar, but raccoons are 100% a witch's familiar. Grabby little hands, dark little eyes, crows and raccoons. The American witch. And we have to stop moving for our character to auto put their mask back on. Police? Alright, no ammo. I had a really good run where I got like 15 shotgun shells and then nothing ever since. You loved raccoons as a kid because of Pocahontas? Your mom was a bit strict with TV for a long time? But her godmother had like a tacky Disney obsession, so it was okay for you to watch? Had a Miko stuffed animal? Pocahontas has such good songs on it. Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Trying to befriend your backyard crovids? They're smart. I know. If you make friends with crows, they're supposed to be your friends for life. If you make enemies with crows, enemies for life. A friend of yours had a raccoon as a pet. After 6 months of accusing their kids of stealing and selling watches and jewelry to the pawn shop, they found their pet raccoon's hiding spot. Had all the wife's missing jewelry, his watch, and 2 sets of missing car keys, and $1,000 in change. I mean, what a windfall. It's like a little treasure stash. Corvids? Oh, sorry, corvids. Corvids, right? Corvids. It'd be kind of funny if they did a self-update to PZ and added random trains. Are they like Stardew Valley? Will a bunch of things fall off of it? You had a cat that would steal and stash your ex-wife's hair ties. It's been 4 years, still find them from time to time. Yeah, still a couple 3 hits, but I'm still, you know, no muscle strain. Oh my gosh. What happened? What happened in a day? I looked too long at the blob. And the game did this to me. It dispersed the blob into the trees all around me. What happened? I mean, I guess it's the kills are coming to me. I don't know if this is gonna be a good... Oh my gosh, and of course you all come over the one spot I needed you to. Alright, maybe we could have withstood that. Again, lungs popping off before muscle strain. Greetings. Hello. Friends have come to say hi. They will love you, squeeze you, bite you, and turn you into one of their own. Hello? Have you heard the word about being a zombie? It's great. Have you ever wanted to be just like everybody else? Have you felt left out and excluded your whole life? Then why not one zombie bite for you? Got a great new weight loss plan. It's called All Your Flesh Falling Off. Just become bones. Don't you want to be bones? Join the Horde today. Hey, what are you doing on that side of the fence? That's not the side of the fence.
Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Is that it? Are we done? I think they want to eat me. Rotting flesh is the new black. How many hit to get to the center of a zombie? 1, 2, 3, crunch. No one sneaking up on me? Okay. Do a little 180. Keep them on their toes. Alright. Can I do a spin? Here. Oh, that's too fast. I can't do it. I can't do it today. Sometimes I can get it and it makes it looks like our character is just like spinning in place just from pressing WASD. Oh, I almost had it. No. Alright, stop it. Stop it. Wasting time. I just kind of want to see how high this goes. Just more and more zombies all the way down. Oh, I did not like that one. I was like, oh shit, is my bat breaking right now? Right now, as I approach the mass of zombies? I can't even call this a horde. It's only counterclockwise turns? Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my goodness. Somebody clip that. That was the best I've ever done. That was like almost 3 consecutive turns. I'll clip that shit. I want to see that again. You better have clipped the right thing. Every time I press the clip button, it's either like, I don't know, 3 minutes before or 3 minutes after I want it to actually clip. Alright. Let's wait for whoever is gonna show up to show up. I don't want them going beyond this point. This is the end of the line. What happened that I wanted to clip? I spun around without looking like my character was moving. I spun around in a circle. I was impressed. I was impressed by me. Okay. Go home, sleep, and then back out here. What are we up to? 9,371. Not bad. Right, you want to put on your running shoes? Oh, you're clipping it, Abba? Thank you. I just think it's funny. I want to see other people do more. How many spins can you do? Hmm? All right. Not doing great on food. Hopefully we catch another rabbit. Need to kill a rabbit, cook a rabbit, and then back out to kill some zombies tomorrow. Another day, more crushed skulls to tally. All right, and today you definitely spent it covered in blood. Oh, you got it. The best I've ever done. Here, you can, so apparently counterclockwise is the secret. my gosh, why is my mic so staticky? Why is it always? Is that what I always sound like? Am I always that staticky? How do you listen to me? How does anyone listen to me? The best. We were talking about Mammoth Cave in Kentucky. We were talking about how they should add caves. It's not that staticky. It's that, like, crunchy audio. I wonder if I'm just too compressed. I only hear it on my end? Okay. Why the fuck do I hear it? Gonna give me anxiety about the way I talk. Alright, time to get squeaky clean. Is it worth it to try to pet rabbits to get rid of at breaking point? I need you to hurry up and have a bunch of babies, so this is easier. Oh my gosh. What cat is back? Chonky cat. Chonky cat who loves to eat. She's not overweight. I always ask the vet. I'm like, is she doing okay? The vet's like, yes, she's fine. I'm like, okay. It doesn't help that my other cat was like the runt of her litter. So I have like Minnie is, that's why her name is Minnie, because she was the runt. Minnie's like the smallest size for her breed, and Max is like the other end. All right, let's see if we caught anything. The runts sometimes grow to be huge. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they just couldn't get like enough food or access to enough food, and then they keep, you know, get less and less. Sometimes they're just slow growers. 13. So she's 13. I think 12.9 something, but I just round up to 13. And the other cat is like 9 something. Another raccoon. So sad. It's so sad. I just want to catch rabbits. My life was easier when I only caught rabbits. I don't want to kill raccoons. Alright, since I'm coming home late and I never have time to check the traps. Let's just set it up now. Dude, do I trust this bush here? No, I don't. You're gonna give me a groin scratch. Oh, you didn't default to the hatchet. Alright, and then we gotta kill a rabbit. Because 79 and dropping is not what I want to see. They ain't chonky. Well, I mean, just the other cat gets called the chonky cat just because she's bigger than the small cat, and I mean, this is the third time she's eaten on stream, and this isn't the only place they have food. The other cat I have to entice into eating. I mean, she nibbles, but it's not like, oh, let me come over here and eat food for the 8th time today. Man, I'm kind of getting a lot of raccoon leather. Maybe I should do something with that. What is it called for leather working? A scratching board. Okay, I could make that for 4 nails. Can you... Okay, you can't look for ingredients. Medium leather drying rack. That's a lot of nails, hammer, twine, long sticks. And then, oh, a tanning barrel. Everything is nails. Nails, nails, nails. All right, dinner. Thank you for your sacrifice dinner. 3rd time? Well, like I've said, Minnie, I feel like I want to entice her to eat, so I have lots of just an upstairs spot and a downstairs spot. And then we have like 5 water dishes everywhere. Because the internet said the best thing you can do for your cats is get them to drink water. And I'm like, okay, will do, internet. I will make sure my cats have access to as much water as they could want. All right. Let's make... Let's make some salads. And I feel like I should forage more bait, just in case my traps catch raccoons again. So, find me some crops. Oh, off to bed. Have a good night. Same to you. Sweet dreams, or have a pleasant nightmare if you want a free horror movie. Okay, tomatoes, potatoes. Ooh, May's bringing out the good crops. April, I feel like I didn't get any potatoes, but now it's May. Minus 41. Okay, I'm good. I have bait. I have bait for like a week almost. We'll use the tomato first. And then we can use the potato. Tomato, potato, rabbit. That's a dish? I know. It's a delicious dish. All right. We're hustling to get to the front lines to do some more zombie slaying. Water is good for cats more at 11. Well, like, for extending... all right, I'm just going to regurgitate some internet information. So, definitely fact check your local internet idiot. But since cats, like domesticated cats... Well, sorry. Since cats in general should get most of their fluid from killing their prey and eating it, you know, with all the juices... Domesticated cats, especially like my cats, which eat like a mainly dry kibble diet, it's not super natural for them to like drink water. So I always make sure their water's like super clean and enticing just to try to get them, you know. I mean, I don't want to drink out of a dirty water cup. I don't think my cat, well, Max would. Minnie would not. Minnie corners me. She has a little water cup in the bathroom, and she'll like corner me when I go in there, and I'll be washing my hands or washing my face, and she'll put her little paw on my arm and be like, "Water, hold my water cup for me." Mom gives her cats baby food. I've tried. I bought like every wet cat food at my store. They weren't really interested. Especially Max. She just like loves kibble. She sometimes ignores the soft treats that I give them. All right, don't get too close before resting. Their little squirrel minds going to the bowl as far away and dangerous as going to a river in the jungle. You know, it kept them safe for this long. That's why I think my one cat wants me there when she drinks. She's like, "You need to watch my back now. Watch my back while I drink all this water." It's a weird bonding thing, but doesn't hurt anyone, right? Alright, let's put your stuff on. Didn't empty out my pockets at all. What's in the bag? Nothing. Are you getting muscle strain? Okay. Back it up. Back it up. You had a couple daily cleaned water dishes and your cats were like, fuck that toilet water, glub glub. They're like, that's the one the humans use all the time. I never see the humans use any of this other water, but they use that toilet water like multiple times a day, every day. It must be safe. If the humans are using it. What up, anachronism? The brown. The trees are so pretty. Ah, spring. Spring in PZ is gorgeous. One of the things I want to do is make a park and cultivate it so that it's like only pink trees. Maybe a few strategically placed white ones. My own little like cherry blossom park. Getting sleepy. Alright, you can just sit and wait for that dude to show up. Not humans, the inferior beings, the worst cats. Look at you hiding in the trees. That's right, you had a mason's trowel. Right? I always say yes to screwdrivers because I've broken a lot of screwdrivers trying to level up electrical. Does anyone know what weapon that is? The weapon I'm using is a carved baseball bat. You get it with, you can make it with level 9 carving. Where is it on this list? There it is. I don't know how it stacks up to a regular bat, but it's been pretty nice once I grind it all the way up. All right, that must have been like a huge... I just must... Still can't... I keep wondering how all these zombies ended up here, but I guess I must have accidentally overpulled and not realized I had overpulled on my very last trip. Tree branch, knife, surface, and light. That's all you need. Short bat, you don't need a surface, which is kind of good, but just mark the rocks. Mark the rocks that can be used as surfaces, and you'll be fine. And if you have nails, you can make a spiked baseball bat, and it's even better. And if you pick up all your nails, when your bat breaks, you get one back at... it takes 5 nails to make a spiked baseball bat. Every time your baseball bat breaks, you should drop 1 nail. So if you pick them all up, then your sixth spiked baseball bat is free. Intense fly noises. Hopefully there's that many fewer. Yeah, let's hope. These are just all the forest zombies that were slowly meandering their way in. Wall idea barricade, cluster the zombies. It's really good. I learned this from watching Twist on Fire. Some of the pro sprinter players who play crazy high population settings with like maxed out sprinters. I saw them using the strat and I was like, you know what? I need that. Keep your back to the wall, wait for the zombie to hit the ground, and then swing. Almost 1K. Oh, shit. Almost. Jeez. Jeez. Did the whole horde disperse suddenly into the woods? What is... Where are all of you coming from? You know what? I think it would be best not to fight and just walk directly away. So they start to, they'll follow the sound of me running. But if I walk away, they should lose interest. I should be able to break up some of this horde. This is crazy. It's as many that came after you last night. What did we do wrong? What did we do to deserve this? I mean pro and skill. Pro and skill. Bonds is a great player and deserves thousands of viewers. If you want to learn something about PZ, sprinter players are awesome. You like playing against all sprinters, you're basically pushing the game to its limits. You're learning like exactly what you can do and when you can do it and how to effectively achieve victory. It's like watching speedrunners, you know? They know the game in and out. In Project Zomboid, no. I think you can only OD with sleeping pills and alcohol. Right, and now none of you followed me. Alright, we'll go kill the thinned herd. Easy W or no? No. Nothing about my journey here on the crossroads has been easy. It's been like 7, almost 8,000 kills. Trying to clean up the helicopter plus car alarm. And there's still more zombies. More zombies appearing in weird places too. But I also grow stronger, so we're not dead yet. Alright, wanna break? Wanna eat something? Is the carb bat lighter? I have level 6 maintenance, so part of that is making the bat last long. I don't know the carved bat stats versus the regular bat. I just knew since I wasn't going axeman, it was, and I already had leveled a character on 16x to max short blunt. And with the carved short bats, even at max short blunt weapon skill, I was not getting, I think it was 6 strength too. So 6 strength, maxed short blunt. I was not one-tapping zombies. So I knew it was either gonna be axe, because that's an easy weapon you can craft out here in the wild, or long blunt. And since I always go lumberjack, I figured it was time to go long blunt. Your t-shirt didn't look ripped to me. I wanted it. Right, have another salad if you would. Oh my gosh, jeez. You caught me so off guard. Oh, I heard that zombie growl and it... That was a jump scare. I was like, what? I'm trying to eat. I'm in my menus. I'm not looking around me. That's all I need. Get chomped while I'm trying to have a road snack. I still need to sit down. Man, I haven't even worked my way up to the third barrier. Was all the free sneaking and light-footed XP I was getting. Trees shaking continuously. That's a zombie. Alright, we'll wait and rest a little. Just more in the trees. The sounds of fighting bring them out. $25 more and I'll be at 950. Is pacifist worth taking? Pacifist sacrifices your IRL time. It makes it longer for you to level up weapons. So if you're okay with having a grindy experience, then yes. If you don't want to spend a bunch of time grinding your skills, then no. Oh my gosh, okay. Back it up. Back it up. A perfect build would take pacifist because it's essentially free points as long as you're willing to do the grind. It's kind of the same reasoning people like to do 0 to hero. You can gain fitness and strength. I would take pacifist over tanking my fitness. I think I would tank strength first, pacifist second, and then never do anything to tank my fitness. Fitness is the skill that takes the most to level up. Fractured your hand driving? Dude, driving. I don't have to worry about that. I can't drive a car. Probably not for years. I should be going home. But I'm just so curious. Is it just zombies all the way up? Or does there come a point when the group thins? How about a motorcycle? Unfortunately, there are no motorcycles in the game yet. No motorcycles, no bikes. There are mods though. All right, go home. Go home. It's so dark. You're gonna get caught by a zombie in your blind spot. That's one of the things you've got to watch out for at night. Your vision cone diminishes, so you have less peripheral view of zombies sneaking up on you. Makes it so scary. Oh, wait. Let's look at the road. I found this photograph of the road on the road, so my headcanon is that's a picture of this road. And we will carry it with us forever. The road will always be with us. Motorcycles are very dangerous. You have several, won't drive them. The skateboard for 42 looks good, and the kick scooter. Oh, what up, Insomnia Gaming? Didn't go with our builds. Decided Burglar was fine. Burglar's... I like Burglar. I like being able to hotwire a car day one. I feel like there's always something nice about that. There are certain situations where being able to hotwire a car immediately can save you from death. And then I like the boosted nimble. And I like the class permanent skill of having a better chance to open windows. I think that's fun. As someone who cares about not breaking windows. I enjoy it a lot. No yawning. If I yawn, then everyone else will yawn. That's how yawns work. And don't like fences. I don't like fences either. I normally don't. If I'm if I'm in a farm field and I'm by a fence, I'll use the fence. If I'm in front of like a house with a white picket fence, I'll use the fence. But I don't normally construct fences like this for dedicated fighting. Mostly the fences because in the version of Project Zomboid I'm playing, we have increased muscle strain, and increased muscle strain means you do less damage when you have muscle strain. Less damage means you get less XP, which then makes it take longer for you to level up your skills to get less muscle strain. So the fences let you get like the most bang for your buck. Yay, a rabbit. All right, quick, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Can we travel 75 tiles? No. Racing. I've got a head start. I've got a head start. I love it. More rat racers. Get them in. Where'd you spawn? Echo or Moldra? Or did you go crazy and do like West Point or March Ridge or not March Ridge, Rosewood? I guess the Rosewood strat is just run to the lakes. All right, you are going to be supper. Went to Rosewood and then went to the OG cabin to wait out the helicopter. Then I'm at the typical cabin in Ekron Creek. I want to go Echo. If this character dies, I'll try 0 to hero in Echo Creek, just so I can say I did 0 to hero once. Just so I can say I did it, and then I'll probably take a break from the rat race and play on some settings that are less smash your face into a wall type of settings. I'm not saying it's not fun, but you can only take so much head banging before you get a headache. Alright, I know. I need to put you to sleep. I'm doing it. Cross fingers and hope for an update tomorrow? I don't know. Every time they update the game, I always wonder, is my save file gonna break? Is this gonna be the save file I can't update my game anymore with? Alright, strawberries almost in. Cabbage almost in. Nothing else looks quite ready. Alright, well-watered. Dead broccoli. Dead carrots. Young carrots. Young potatoes. Alright, everything's watered well enough. If the saves brick, I know there's a few who are going to either quit rat race or discuss setting changes. Yeah, I mean, if it could be different, like certain people some people's save files might get affected. Some people's save files may not get affected. It'll just be one of those, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it, as the saying doesn't go. I wouldn't mind some tweaks. Light bulb lifespan, way too short. Number one criticism. Light bulb lifespan should be 1,000. 1,000 hours. Anything less is too short. Look at my precious, beautiful colored light bulbs. They could be, if I used this pink one, it would be gone in a week. All right, let's see if we have any more tomatoes. Muldra Strat is get to McCoy's ASAP to loot, then go wherever you want. Man, I didn't go to McCoy's at all. I just immediately left town. Sorry. I don't want you to be here either, Raccoon. If I released you and you just disappeared, I would do that. But if I release you, you stay in the area, and I fear you might duplicate. Okay, you still have bait. You don't. I'm gonna remove you. We'll leave the other one. I'm gonna leave the bait here. XP back to 1. That would be nice. Food spoilage needs to be addressed because honestly, butter is OP if you get cows early. Your biggest pet peeve. And I know Twist hates the car noise multiplier. I mean, the car noise can be a little louder, but maybe not quite as loud. And yeah, it would be nice to have normal XP. But I don't care. I'm very go with the flow. I'll have one more big rat race in me after if Turtle dies. Or Turtle will live forever. You can get cows, yeah, and build 42. If you go to the right places.
Little pig, let me in.
And then you just get a ton of butter. I would like for more base requirements too. I would like for more base requirements. Like, if the church is supposed to be a stronghold for survivors, maybe more than one bed. Maybe more than 5,000 calories, which is barely 2 days worth of food. Jazz Joe, thank you for the follow. And 1010 Goo. Thank you for the follow. I've seen very small amounts of wild livestock. McCoy's doesn't have much. You got a screwdriver and pliers out of the whole place. That's so brutal. I mean, pliers are kind of good, though. Pliers are useful for blacksmithing. Alright, I've got to write notes. Okay, the notes are basically the same, except now I need to write need more food. In big, angry letters. So either fish or kill some rabbits. Squeaky clean. Ready to face the horrors of tomorrow. So, that's it. It's the end of stream. Thanks so much for being here. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I gotta go hang up Michael TRS. And I have to find some people to raid. So, who's up? Who's up and playing Project Zomboid tonight? Ooh, let's go raid Tone. Tone's back at it after a death. A brutal death. Let's go say hi. Give Tone some good energy. And then YouTube, who's up? Who's up and streaming on YouTube tonight? We could double rate. I could double rate into Tone. Yeah, we'll double raid Tone. That'll be fun. All right. Things are kicking off. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, guaranteed, with a bonus day thrown in there. I think this week it's going to be Thursday. It'll be either Thursday or Saturday, but hopefully Thursday. So you won't see me tomorrow. Next time I'll see you is Wednesday, my dudes. Hope you have a good one. Maybe we'll get an update. If we have an update, I'll go over the update in full. Go over the update notes. Next stream, I'm back. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. I didn't start the raid. I didn't finish clicking the buttons. All right, well, now you're going to go see me hang this up. The tape. I have new pants. I got them for $10 and I'm very excited. All right, let's go. Bye. YouTube, if you liked the stream, like it. If you watched all 8.5 hours, why not sub? And I'll see you next time.